going on, everybody? Welcome to Fifth Quarter Tailgate. Starting a little early tonight. Saw that ADHD whiskey wasn't going live tonight, or what's going on with that, but we'll go a little early. Um, we'll see who's in chat early on. See if anybody's joined. We got Slap Shot and High Five in the house. How you doing? High Five. How you doing, Slap Shot? Let's see here. Tater Dom's in the house. What's up, Scott and everyone? How you doing? How you doing? It's gonna be my first pour of the night. What should it be? Well, let's see. I'm trying to finish some bottles off, and trying to get some floor whiskey off the floor. So I think I'm gonna start with the Sagamore Double Oak Rye, or what is it? Yeah, the Double Oak Straight Rye. We'll start with that. It's kind of a Glen killer, but I'll use this Glen, and I haven't had this one in a while. It's been sitting on my shelf, and I need to finish it. So, what's everybody else doing tonight? Anybody have any good pours tonight? It's finally the weekend. Having a little any kind of celebration pour or anything like that, or doing anything fun. We got John Cloud in the house. How you doing, John? And then John and Five Fingers saying hi to everybody. All right. It's been a while since I've had this. Yep, smells like s'mores and rye. I forgot how good this one was. I'm gonna enjoy that. It's totally gonna screw up my palate for the rest of the pours, but yeah, we'll be fine. We got John Cloud says haven't started yet. Thinking about food at the moment. What are you thinking? Are we getting the food talk in? Starting the food talk now early? And then Slapshot's out there sitting next to the fire pit, sipping 101, Wild Turkey 101. The old Cheers brain. Man, I forgot that. I forgot how the smell of that. That's good. I might have an issue with that. I might just finish that tonight and say screw the Remus. Just kidding. Man, it's got. This is a deceptively tall bottle though, so I don't know. We'll see. Probably two solid more pours out of that. That's one of the original bottles that I bought. I have a backup, so I don't feel too bad about that. What's up, Stacy? Four Leaf Whiskey. Everybody go check out Four Leaf Whiskey. Subscribe to her channel for all your Irish whiskey needs. She knows way more about Irish. She probably has forgot more about Irish whiskey than I will ever remember. So, there you go. Let's see here. John Cloud's thinking about tacos. Tacos go good with everything, including whiskey. But you never know. Maybe do some tequila. Big Vic sent me some tequilas I won on his stream a few weeks ago. Um, Probably over a month ago now that I think about it. But haven't cracked into those. I might need to do that before summer's over with some tacos. Has anybody else had this Sagamore Rye Double Oak? Your thoughts on it? I know, Brian, you're going to be going up to Sagamore here in August, I think. So maybe you'll get to, if you haven't had this, you'll get to try it. All right, I'm gonna go in for a sip. Wow. Yeah, that's just like sweet, toasty rye. Love it. Little marshmallow. Sure am. Yep. You'll have you should have a lot of fun, Brian. Get to meet with Jason and all the people going to his meetup. That'd be fun. With the mash and drum. John says, I think it's really good. I like to find the sherry finished. Yeah, I don't know if I've only had a couple from Sagamore. I've only had this double oaked and then a couple picks. So it's always good to meet people from the community. Yep, absolutely. Speaking of meeting people from the community, I'm going to go ahead and drop the StreamYard link in if anybody wants to come hang out. And there we go. Should be pinned to the top. And if anybody wants to come hang out, I can have up to 10 people hanging out with me tonight. So, see, John. John says that there's a good rum finish that's pretty good. A little sweet, but not as sweet as the Angel's Envy rum. Absolutely. Yeah, that Angel's Envy rum can be a little bit too pancake syrupy for me. So, I like to call it kind of a breakfast bourbon or breakfast rye. Yeah. Let's see here. This is definitely worth it. This is a good pick. Man, this is a good bottle. I forgot how good that was. Well, I'll be able to crush that bottle pretty soon. I kind of hit it, I think, for a while, and then because I couldn't find another bottle, but they're getting pretty well out there, so well distributed. Let's see here. Anybody pick up anything good bottle wise or anything lately? This week or last week? I got I'm part of the Barrels for Hope charity bottle group that was started by Lance from Whiskey Tornado and Josh from Stuff and Whiskey and excuse me, and Dusty Dan and a bunch of other people. Um, and they started packing up the first bottle of the bottle share, the bottle group. Um, it's a Elijah Craig barrel proof, and then they also had a short barrel in it, which I was fortunate to get a bottle of. So I'll those should be here this week. That would be kind of cool. I might do a little uncorking of those on a future stream. Um, I think they're both around the 8 to 9 year range of Elijah Craig barrel proof. So, um, what's up, Tim Tam Slam? Did end up grabbing an E.H. Taylor straight rye and a Blanton straight from the barrel. That's good. That's good. Straight from the barrel is good if you can find it at a fairly decent price. That's the problem, though. Finding it at a fairly decent price is kind of hard to find. And, I can understand that people's want to buy one and they'll end up paying, a little over retail or a lot more over retail if they really want it. But to me, it's not for me to buy that expensive of a whiskey, so I probably won't. At least something that is just okay, in my opinion. But that's just for my salad. But hopefully you enjoyed that, Tim Tam. Let's see here. What proof is this? It's got to be low. It's not like it can't be over 100 proof. That doesn't tell me anything. It's got to be on the bottle, right? 96.6 proof. So yeah, it's not quite 100. I was thinking it was just under 100. So, kind of finish kind of dies off a little quicker than something with a little bit more proof. So, let's see here. Tim Tim asks, have they announced if they're doing a Gatsby Batch 2? I don't know if they are doing a Gatsby Batch 2, but they normally or they'll do like they'll do the Remus batches, like the 5, the 6, the 7. There'll probably be a 7. And then like I think it's every other year they do a special release, like there was the Gatsby, the one before it. God, I can't even think of the name of it now. But came in a weird little bottle, and you know, and they're usually like a nicer bottle, but like a little higher price, a little, relatively better whiskey, I guess, in there, but not sure. Let's see here. John Cloud says, last week I got the Woodford Batch Proof. Have not opened it. This week, due to budget, I did not go hunting. I was in a few stores that had Stag this week. Yeah, Stag's another one that if you can get it for retail, by all means, go ahead and grab it. But I would probably even recommend that you pay even up to like 150 for it. Anything above that, and to me, it's little high. Cheers, Whiskey Nose. How are you doing, Marty? Yeah, Volstead. Thank you for figuring that out for me, Tim Tam. Yeah, it was. I remember having. I never got a bottle of the Volstead. I did get a sample of it, and it wasn't that I was. I guess maybe I'm just. I was underwhelmed. Um, and maybe it's just because those special batches need, a little bit more time to um, air out or get some air into them. I'm not sure. Um, but yeah, thanks for figuring that out, Tim Tam. It was the Volstead. Trying to remember if that Volstead was aged. I don't think it was. I think it was just like a whiskey. It was just a bourbon, straight bourbon. Hey, Tony Bag of Donuts. Glad you made it home safe. Yeah, sorry I couldn't get that together, but it was just kind of a weird week. So I had things going on and being pulled in all different directions. So um, I will definitely get a hold of you if I'm ever in your neck of the woods. The more this double oaked Sagamore has sat in the bottle, I probably let it go a little long. Let it sit. It was pretty low. Oh man, I just came back up to it and it just got like graham cracker with some butter, like a little bit of butterscotch, but like also like straight up molassesy, like dark brown sugar. There's some like, it's definitely some cocoa. Like that Hershey's like dried, the unsweetened cocoa powder. If you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit that like, please. That would be appreciative. Oh man. The nose, I think, is better than the palate in this instance, in this bottle, and it could just be that it. I don't know. Did something different. Hmm. That's weird. I'm almost getting like a. It's probably the rye, but I'm almost getting a black tea note. Um, like unsweetened black tea. Uh, let's see. Tim Tam says Bomb Burgers hit here today. Know very little about it besides it's a mixers product. Is it a buy? I've never bought a Bomburgers or Shanks, but I was talking to this with Cheech and Dan from Deathless Dogs, and they were like, yeah, if you can find it for retail, the absolute buy, pick it up. So for sure, for sure. Um, hey, Bill Scott, welcome. Um, what's up, Scott? I got that molasses on the Sagamore too. A little too funky syrup for me. How's the Gatsby? I haven't gotten into the Gatsby. I'm gonna go into it here in a little bit. I don't know why I chose the double oak as my warm up pour, but probably messed up my palate. But I'll let you know here in a little bit, Bill. I know that that nose keeps changing. That's weird. Now I'm getting like a dusty, almost like almost dank. Like you ever been in like an older home that like had a bar in the back with like pour like you know almost like it had like a bar in the back and there's like some spilled liquor on the bar and like you're getting like and then there's like some dustiness in there. That was the note I was getting. Along with some like maybe even like a maple. Hmm. Anthony also missed me. Yeah, I'm very sorry, Anthony. Um, the 22 bomb burgers was great, according to Bill. I'd get the 23 if available. Do you guys? I I asked this. I asked them last night. Which one's of the Shanks and bomb burgers? Which one's like the more sought after one? Um, y'all probably know more about it than I do. I've just never. I've seen them, but I've never been like, oh, I really need to buy that because, it's got a little bit of a price point difference to it. I think at one point they were $100, but now I think somebody told me that they bumped them up to like 150 to 175, which is starting to get a little out of my price point for a really nice bourbon. I've got like that I've never had before. Usually, if you're getting into that price point, I need to have had something from them before. And I know like I've had mixers, but that's not the same level, I don't think. What's up, Viking Bourbon? How you doing? So Tim Tam says Shanks is the sour mash bill. Bomb Burgers is 110 if you can find it at state minimum. Yeah, I don't live in a controlled state, so everything is always overpriced. Let me look this up. I'm just gonna look it up. Shanks. Um, yeah, Shanks is a sour mash. Um, oof, don't buy it from this place. Um, this place has it for 279. That seems high for Shanks. It just says Shanks Homestead Small Batch Kentucky Sour Mash Whiskey. Um, it's 190 or no, excuse me, it's 91.2 2 proof. Seems a little high. Let's see here. Let me look at Bomb Burgers. Bomb Burgers. Saying cheapest I'm seeing is $2.49. I don't think that's retail, so don't go off of that. Well, Michter says it's dark fruit accompanied by brown sugar. Palate is Tour de Force whiskey that opens up with delicate toffee notes, transitioning into rich chocolate balanced by sweet berries and delicate notes of spice with a robust finish and complex depth. Somebody got paid a lot of money to write that shit. So it says it's 108 for the Bomb Burgers proof. Yeah, I don't think so. Doesn't tell me how much retail is on it though. I'll figure it out later. John says Michter's 10 bourbon and rye were at a few stores this morning also. Those are also bourbons and ryes that I will never probably see on the shelves. They around here, probably like everybody else, you know, we have people that have no lives and they just sit in front of the liquor store all morning before it opens, come in, buy all the good stuff, and leave. I don't have that time or effort or ability to do so. So I'm not doing it. If it falls in my lap, it falls in my lap, but I have a life. If you so choose to do that, more power to you. High five. Way to do the hustle. But Bourbon Baller Lee's in the house. How you doing, Baller? Ed Williams is in the house. Good evening, Ed. Tim Tam says, probably written by Chat GPT. Probably. One of these days, I'm going to just do an entire show where I just tell Chat GPT to write me a script about top 10 bourbon whiskeys or some bullshit, like some like clickbaity shit, and see what they say. I should do that. I should do that like next week. Bill Scott said they kind of got milk chocolate on the Bomb Burgers last year. Nice. Yeah, live. The nose on the Sagamore Double Oak is way better than the finish and the palate, unfortunately. Maybe just my bottle. I remember it being better. Getting a little bit more oaky as it airs out in the glass. John Cloud says, could wait for a store to open. Could wait hours for a store to open, but I would piss myself and probably need to look into a catheter. Yep. Well, there's always options. There's always options. Ed, what are you drinking tonight, or if you have anything poured? Cheers, Bourbon School. How you doing? Welcome. I want to remind you guys on coming up this um, Saturday. No, excuse me, Sunday. This Sunday instead of at let's see. I think it starts at 7 Central, 8 Eastern. The Whiskey Mountains Adriana is doing her Alzheimer's fundraiser. She's got over 40 bottles of um, 40 bottles up for grabs in her giveaway, and then another few prizes, non-bottle related prizes. But I'm gonna go ahead and put the excuse me, donation link, one of the donation links in chat. There's going to be two different kind of raffles. The main one for the 40 plus bottles, and then all the prizes, the main prizes, and then there's a couple of special kind of on their own prizes. It's that are on a GoFundMe. I don't have that link. If somebody, I don't know, let's see here. I don't know, Baller or who else do I got? Let's see. Somebody wants to drop that link. That would be great. For the special raffle is there's a couple bottles given. One was a Stag Junior Batch 1. The very first ever Stag Junior batch is up for grabs. And then also a Beam 1795, which is only available overseas in Australia, and then also Europe area. That is back when Booker No was still around, and it was one of the last projects Booker No ever did. So those bottles are up for grabs, and there might be a couple other things up for grabs as the night progresses, depending on what happens. But definitely want to go support Adriana and her quest to end Alzheimer's. It's something that hits close to home for her, and to the point where she now researches and does a lot of research for scientific research for the end of Alzheimer's. She's not fully related with the Alzheimer's Association, which is where the money's going to, but she definitely has yeah, she definitely has a vested interest in that with family. So everybody go check that out. I'll be there. I'll be tracking, and we'll have a good time. There's a lot of fun, a lot of people in chat, a lot of good stuff is going to happen that night. So, and it's all for a good cause. So go check that out. Go donate. You can donate now and still be entered into the raffles. Also, another way to get to it is whiskeymountains.com. That's her website. So she has all the information you want there. Just click the ALS or ALZ charity link up the top of her page, and it'll tell you all the information you need. It says he's not drinking anything yet. Just got home. Well, welcome home, Ed. John Cloud, Ohio picked a few barrels of Old Forester barrel strength. I also missed out on this week. I hear they're pretty good. We'll have to be on the lookout in Kentucky or Indiana. Yeah, our state doesn't get very many Old Forester barrel picks. I think they. Last I asked one of our shop owners, they said that the whole state has only gotten 3 since they've been doing them. 3 bottles period, barrel period. So that's a little bit of a bummer, but yeah. Let's see, John Cloud. Glad they decided to do those as a raffle instead of an auction. Yeah, I agree. Sometimes auctions can get a little, all over the place, and this gives people a chance to get these bottles that may not have had a chance, but let's see. Hope you have better night tracking than you did on Vic's LLS fundraiser. Could tell you were a little stressed. Yeah, it was okay. We finally figured it out. Yeah, that's whatever. That's in the past. The number, my I'll be able to track the numbers a little bit better, I think, this time. So let's see here. John Cloud says they picked only 3 barrels for the whole state. Yeah, I wish my state got more than 1 barrel ever in a pick. What's up, Lil? Speaking of the ALS fundraiser, but Chris and Lil are the ones who generously donated those bottles for the extra giveaway. So appreciate you for that, and cheers to you. All right. I poured a lot of that double oak. It's getting a little tiring. So I might have to move on from that. Rinse out. I got another couple glasses here, but palate cleanse though. Kind of forgot what I picked. Palate cleanse. That's gonna be a weird choice. I did not pick water. Uh-oh. My StreamYard just went to shit. Can you all see me? Give me a... Oh. Give me a thumbs up if you can see me, y'all. Or something of the affirmative, because I can see it on YouTube. Well, I guess YouTube is fine. That's weird. There it is. Okay. No. Shut up, Vic. It was not a Ricky meet. My problem was I didn't. Full disclosure, I didn't get the $5 chats or the $5 things. So so whoever gave just $5, I didn't get those numbers. I was only getting $10 and above. So that's where I messed up on my number account. And that brought us off just a little bit. Won't have that option or won't have that problem with GoFundMe. They give you all they list all of it. So that was a weird thing that their website did, but we got it figured out. Good thing Ed was there to give me more information than I had, so we got it figured out, and everybody got entered. Thumbs up, you're good. Good go. Yep. Thumbs down. I'm gonna time you out, Big. Should I time him out? I could time him out. Give him 5 minutes. Oh, I can't. I don't know what's going on here. There we go. There we go. He can have 5 minutes. Enjoy that. Thanks, Ed. Anyway, so I'm gonna go ahead. We're gonna go into tonight's going to the Gatsby. So originally, I called this bottle last year the most disappointing whiskey of 2022. And why I said that was not that it was a bad whiskey, not that it was a terrible whiskey. Oh shit! Now he figured out. He figured
All
out
right,
how.
y'all. 5 minutes. I'm going live. Fuck this guy. I'll see you there later.
Whatever. 5 minutes, he'll be back on. He'll be fine. He ain't going live. But anyway, so I called this the most disappointing whiskey of 2022, and it wasn't because it was bad whiskey. It wasn't because it was. That is all I'm gonna pour. It was just disappointing. I mean, it was $250. Just Simon, what's up? How you doing? I haven't seen you in a while, Simon. Good to see you. It was $250, which, well, plus shipping, which that's a lot of money for a bottle. If you're gonna buy a bottle that was 250 bones, it better be freaking delicious. And I just when I got the bottle, I was it was my unicorn of last year. I said, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and buy it. I'll try to get a bottle. And I, thanks to somebody in the community, I found a bottle and I got it, and I waited a little while to crack it. I waited for a special occasion. I don't really know why it was, but I can't remember the special occasion, but I know it was I want to say it was Christmas or something. But I just remember pouring it, letting it sit for a while, and then drinking it and going, man, even though it's it was only 97 proof, 98 proof, it's there's not a lot going on. I remember it being very one note, very thin, very not worth the price point, and not worth the hype that it had been getting. And you know, it was a fancy bottle, came in a fancy box, came in this box back here. Um, and it just was like, eh. So that kind of that was the reasoning behind calling it the most disappointing bottle of the year. So knowing that, I just kind of let it sit for quite a while. And um, anyway, then like a month or two later, I think I drank it, and same experience. Nothing great. And then like a week or two ago, maybe even 3 weeks, I just was like, you know what, I'm gonna pour this. You know, I got nothing better to do, and I poured it in my glass. Kind of forgot what I poured. Sat it down, got talking, drank it. I was like, what the heck did I just pour? And then, because it was probably one of the, not the best thing I've ever had, but I mean, it was standing up to some pretty good whiskeys at that. And I had had a few pours that night. So at 100 proof or less than 100 proof, it was standing up to some good pours. And I went, do I actually like this whiskey? Like once I figured out that it was the Gatsby, I went, man, maybe I actually like this whiskey instead of, and I dissed on it for like no reason. So anyway, I just remember it being very like sweet with like some orangey notes, and then maybe like kind of like a honey sweetness with some orange, and then that's about it. So I don't know. Anyway, so let's go ahead and dive back into it. And now that I've had that double oak, it's going to be the exact same experience, probably. No, like now I'm getting more of a rye spice, more of a higher rye, a little bit more complex, a little sweetness, but is it, does it deserve the price point it got? No. Would would I like it at $50 to $100 less than what I originally paid? Absolutely. Um, but definitely as it's sat in the glass, it's aged a lot better. There's a rye spice that I do not remember ever getting. Um, anyway, I I'm not sure. Now that I'm going back to it, now maybe I'm going back to the original me. I mean, there's definitely that orange kind of. It was almost like an orange pledge, if you've ever had not the lemon, not the lime or lemon pledge, but the orange pledge with some rye spice on the nose. Um, I don't know. So maybe it's one of those whiskeys that you have to like. It just depends on what you're drinking with it that night, or maybe don't even be thinking about it, um, and you'll enjoy it more. But it's definitely better than when I originally got it. There's not a lot of Hug or Kentucky Hug. Like the heat is not there as much, but I don't know. I think it's worth it if you can get it cheaper than 250. Probably not going to, because I think that's still the MSRP. But maybe, and for what it is, it's get your yeah. I'm still indifferent on it. Like I think I don't know if I would ever. I don't think I would call it the most disappointing whiskey again. Um, but I definitely wouldn't rank this in the top 10 whiskeys I had last year. It's I would have expected more out of a 15-year MGP. Like I've had that range, like 14, 15-year MGP that was just 100% more complex than this. Baller says it was great whiskey, just overhyped. Yeah, I think it was. I think that might have fed into my like initial reactions that it was just very like overly hyped, and I had hyped it up even in myself. I was like, this is if I'm gonna get one bottle, to end the year, this would be the bottle I was gonna get. And so like it didn't. It definitely didn't live up to that hype, and so I got disappointed. And then after a period of time of after letting that disappointment kind of wear off or whatever, it's improved. I would still probably guess that I'm drinking something in the range of like 9 to 12 years, not 15 years, because there's not a lot of oaky heaviness to it. I mean, the only kind of like oaky heaviness I'm getting is like a wet wood on the nose. So anyway, everybody, Big Vic's got a new bottle barrel pick coming out. He's got a bunch of the California YouTubers were in on that. So go click that link, and I know there was a little bit of a shipping issue with the shipping being crazy high, but Vic says they kind of fixed the shipping on that. So hopefully y'all go pick up a bottle. It's right now it's on pre-sale for $15 cheaper. For $65 a bottle, it's I don't know, Vic, if you want to come on and talk about it, or if you started your own stream, screw you too. You can go over to Vic's stream and figure it out. But yeah, it's supposed to be really good. It's I believe he said it was 5-year MGP, so that was aged in Kentucky. So, or barreled in, or yeah, aged in Kentucky. Bottled in Kentucky, not barreled in Kentucky, bottled in Kentucky. It's only available outside of this pre-sale, I think, in California and Kentucky. So, go get that bottle. I have not had it, but if what Vic tells me about it, it's probably pretty good for $65. So, all right, I'm gonna leave a little bit left. I'm going to compare the Gatsby to the Remus 5, which I know is probably gonna like really ruin it for me, but let's just take a guess. There it is. It's like I knew it was here. 5.5 year MGP. Yep. Come sell your bottle, Vic. Get on here and sell your bottle. Oh, man. Gotta cleanse the palate a little bit. Tony says Remus 5 is going to trounce it, and I haven't even had the Gatsby, just listening to you describe it. Yeah. I think it's probably an unfair comparison. I remember, I don't remember who exactly it was, but they were saying that Remus 5 was really brought to market as an anniversary blend, so they kind of spent a little bit more effort into it being the 5th time they've done it, 5th anniversary. So they may have done a little bit better blending, or a little bit more effort blending it. It's got a little bit more all over the place. So so let's see. Here's the Remus 5. I mean, the nose, yeah. Just based on the nose alone. Yeah. I mean, Gatsby is definitely sweeter, like dark molasses. Whereas, like, the Remus 5, I get a little bit more fruity notes. Probably should have done these in the same type of glassware, but I'm doing this in a whiskey glass. I don't know. I get more like Four Roses vibes off of this this one, off of the Remus 5. All right, let's go in for a taste. Yeah, it's not even a question. It just coats the mouth. The finish is like a lot longer. Tony says, kind of want to drink some now, but been guarding that bottle because it's so good. Yeah, it is. Just do a little tiny pour, Tony. A little tiny pour. I would probably do about a quarter ounce. I want to just taste it. I'm almost getting like a more, and it's not finished, but you know how like sherry has like a brightness? Got a little bit more. It's get me where the like where sherry finished gets me. Oh man, I don't hate it. Good top, good stuff, good stuff. Um, yeah, it's not even close. Unfortunately, especially given the price. Like when I got my first bottle of Remus Gatsby, it was like $70. Remus 5, not Gatsby. The Remus 5 was $70. Um, I would pay that all day. I can't find that now. It's pretty much gone. Or if you can find it, it's higher. It's way higher than that. Cheers, Dan. How you doing? We're just doing a little comparison of the Remus Gatsby to Remus 5. As you remember, Dan, I called the Gatsby one of the most disappointing whiskeys I ever bought last year. Unfortunately, I think you were the one who helped me get the bottle, and it had nothing on you, but it was just But I appreciate you helping me get that bottle. And I think it's a little bit of a Four Roses effect. I don't know if anybody knows what that is, where it's like Gatsby by itself could be fine, but Gatsby up against everything else that you have, or other things that you have, even in its own like Remus line, um, comes off a little thin. Yeah. I think if I wanted a do-over, I would buy 2 bottles of Remus 5 over the Gatsby. It's fun to have on the shelf, but it's a little thin and a little couple note, but it definitely has improved. The Gatsby definitely has improved. That being said, Remus 5 knocks it out of the water. It's not even close. Tony says, yeah. First I'll go to Dan. He says, I wasn't a big fan of my bottle either. Everyone I've shared it with likes it way more than I do, though. Yeah, I mean, it's a bottle that I'm not going to be mad if anybody wants a pour out of it. I'm definitely going to give, if they, know what it is and want a pour of it and want to try it and enjoy it. Absolutely. I'm not, it's open. So you can drink it in my bar, but that goes to anybody out there. Whoever comes over, hangs out, you can have a pour of it. It's just, I'm not going to be the one grabbing for that bottle. Let's see. Tony says, excuse me. Looks like I still have about 40% of the left of the Remus 5. Well, that's a pretty good thing. I do have one backup bottle, so when I brought about half of my original, well, not original, but half of what I got, and then recently I've got a backup. So, Dan says I'm keeping the bottle. When it's empty for a decanter, the bottle itself looks really nice. Yeah, I agree. The bottle's cool, the presentation's cool, the box where it flips down all like fucking, I don't know, like a spaceship or something kind of like it's a weird. It's a cool box, cool bottle, cool box, lots of presentation. I feel like maybe they should have spent more on what was in the bottle rather than what was the bottle itself in the box. That's just my thoughts. I don't know. But short story is I like it better than I originally had it, but I still think it's overpriced. And it's not I'm not disappointed I bought the bottle. I have the bottle. It's great. It's fine. But I'm not buying another one. If I found a Remus 5, I'm buying another Remus 5. I didn't try the Remus 6, so I don't know if that. I heard that the Remus 6 wasn't as good as the Remus 5, but I don't know. I can't compare that, so I don't know. What are you sipping on, Dan? Anything? Even the heat level, the mouthfeel. The mouthfeel. Stupid name, but yep. 5 is way better than 6. I can imagine. Tony says, I recently found a new trick of guessing what's left in bottles. Turn it sideways to see where it sits. Since so many bottles are weird shapes with the wide bottoms or middles. Yeah, I wouldn't be able to do it with the Gatsby because it's weird, but like the wrong way. But yeah, like I don't know. You could do like something like this. Yeah. Okay. I get that. I don't know. Try it out, folks. What else should I drink tonight, guys? I'm liking that Remus 5, but I can't be drinking Remus 5 all night. I'll probably go back over to the Sagamore Double Oak. Let's see here. The link is pinned to the top if anybody wants to hang out. That's the weird thing. Okay, so I just went like maybe the Gatsby just needs a lot of time in the glass. Like, and I mean like what I've been on live for hour and 12 minutes. Like a half hour in the glass. Like, because going back, it's like the nose improves. It's like denser, richer. But I don't get that on the palate. That's the problem. Oh, man. Oh, man. What was the was the Remus 5 100 proof? I could just look. Yeah, it's 100 proof. So we're told, I mean, we're talking about the same rain. And I'm not getting, it doesn't taste like that at all. Cheers, Jerry Black. How you doing, brother? What are you sipping on, Jerry? You gotta have something good in your glass tonight. I mean, going back on the smell from the Gatsby, the Remus 5 to the Gatsby. Yeah, it does. Like the smell gives you a lot more. Let's see here. What's the Gatsby? Oh shit, not bad. There's somebody in the background. John, you've been back there for a long ass time, and I'm just being an
a
asshole.
minute.
Okay.
I just came over from Sean's stream, so.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Yep.
I have a tendency to do that. Ask Deathless Dogs.
No problem at all.
Okay. I left him back there for an entire stream once, so it's fine. No, it was like my very first stream. Don't like. I mean, let's just. I can't be found guilty for my first stream.
Hey, when we're drunk on stream, you never know what happens.
I think, yeah, him and Shits. I left them in the backyard.
Yeah.
For like the whole entire stream.
Nice.
Very first stream. I started out well. Let's just say that.
So you were talking about the difference between Gatsby and the 5. So
yeah.
Hey Tony.
5 is Gatsby is super. It's just light. I don't like. It's not.
So compared to what? So you like the 5 more?
If I have my choice, yeah, I think so. I mean, if you like, and I'm kind of being more generous to the 5 too because of the price. Like,
hey Jerry,
if I can buy 2 bottles of the 5, if I can still find them.
Well, somebody actually found me a backup of 5 that I can pick up when I go to port. So
yeah, if I can find a backup, a backup or 2, I would even pay more than retail for, more than.
I paid more than retail for my first 5. I found it online. I think I paid $1.25 for it, but it was worth it.
Tony Baganonis was asking me what the proof on the Gatsby is only 97.8, so it's under 100 proof. Like, you good? Yeah. Man, Vic, you were trying to get banned for the second time of the night.
Come on, you were getting along just fine last night. So last night was a good time.
Yeah.
I usually don't get to hang out with Mark, and then I still got up on 4 hours sleep and went to work this morning. So.
Oh shit! I was out.
There was 2 bottles of liquid IV and a extra large from Dunkin' Donuts to get through the day today. But yeah,
just shut up and get on here, Vic. Don't even lie. Just get in.
Hey Dan,
get on here. But yeah. So yeah, the Gatsby is 97.
Yeah, Dan, it's either 2 or 3 that my older brother has, and I've probably drank half the bottle on him when I visit.
Yeah.
I think that was the older one, but yeah, when I got 5, that's just been insane.
5 is.
That's why I can't pay because everybody was thinking 5, so everybody's charging more for 6 when it's less than half the
Right.
And it's like
there was so much success with 5 that they came out with the 6, and everybody was like charging an arm and a leg for 6.
Did you see the Remus little? Was it on Facebook or Instagram today? About the new Remus release.
There's a new Remus release.
It's gonna be a 51 corn, 49 rye.
Just like not a.
I don't know if it's gonna be like this, right? Like these.
Oh yeah, like their whatever standard offerings.
Yeah, but it's going to be 51.
I don't know. It'll be interesting since they're now. Did they move distilleries, or are they still at the same distillery?
That's the same distillery, just rename it Ross and Squibb. That's all.
Oh.
I do have one that I really enjoy. That's an old Dominic Hewling station.
Okay.
They contract distill, and that's 52 corn, 44 rye, 4 malted barley, and that's really fruity. It's really good for a 44 rye.
Where did you see the new Remus?
It was either Facebook or Instagram today.
Coming Whiskey, maybe?
MGP put the post up that there was a new one coming. It's their highest rye Remus ever.
It might be on Coming Whiskey too, as well. I will say I saw this the other day, and I was like, "What?" Or today, I guess. And I said, "What are they doing?" On Coming Whiskey.
Because I do have an MGP barrel from another black and gray.
It was a blackened with rabbit hole, which is like first of all, I didn't even like blackened.
No.
And then
I had a pour of it, but I'm like,
But then some of the high end rabbit holes are good, but not their normal stuff, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Let's see here. There was another. The newest William Heaven Hill. It was a 17-year small batch. That label just came out.
I had a pour of one in an advent calendar 2-3 years ago. I think I was at 13, and I actually didn't care for it.
Yeah.
It was kind of funky.
This one's 32 barrels pulled from the first floor of Rickhouse 1G at the Bernheim site in downtown Louisville. After 17 years of aging, these barrels were selected for this limited edition offering of bottled at 120 proof to preserve the bourbon's rich complexities. So I think it's just a Kentucky straight bourbon.
Yeah.
Yeah, weird.
Heaven Hill likes that 17 number, don't they?
It's not every day you get a 17-year-old.
They had the 17, what was it, last year?
Yeah, I think so. He had the, oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about.
There
Not
was
the
the
corn
Heaven Hill
whiskey, but
17-year bourbon.
yeah, Heaven Hill. Yeah, this is, I don't know. Like, I'm trying to think if there was anything else that caught my eye. Oh, Green River. I don't know if you know who they are. They do that. They have the bourbon and the weeded with the little, whatever the cool looking bottles. The
Yeah, the
horseshoe
horseshoe.
bottles. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds like they're starting to do single barrels, like picks. I didn't know they
Okay.
were around that long, but, or if they have enough whiskey to do that, but you might see those in your stores. Boones County is doing an Amberana cask finish. I'm a sucker for an Amberana cask. I love it.
I mean, that's the rage right now. So.
Yeah, it is. You know what the crazy thing though is? I was going down this list, and usually it was like 90% finished whiskey, and then some like real, like just some Kentucky straight.
Mhm.
I'm not seeing as many finished whiskeys anymore. Have we officially hit the we're done with finished whiskeys? We finished everything we can finish in, and we know what we. I'm kind of that way. I'm kind of like, okay, I'm done with the finished. Give me just like straight bourbon for a while.
Yeah. I think it's finally gonna. Yeah, you can only get like to the end of the internet, and it's just like there's only so much.
Yeah.
I mean, the only Amberana I've had are 2 cigar batches of Starlight, and I really do like those.
Yeah.
But it's like one pour at night without.
Baller Lee says that he believes that Rabbit Hole is going to be something big in about 5 years. Maybe. I don't know. Everything I've had from them, I'm just like. Usually you can tell if you're like, oh, this is going to be good with like 5 more years age or 2 more years age, or you know. And I'm just not. I haven't hit that level with them yet, so I don't know if age can fix their whiskey. Tony Bag of Donuts had a pour of the Heaven Hill 17 at Bard's
Man, that's a
Bourbon
steal
Company.
for that price.
Ooh, yeah. Bill Scott says, I hope we're done with the finished and double barreling, but I don't think there is enough stellar straight stuff from the NDPs can get. Yeah, I mean,
I think the
there's not enough
availability of
MGP
new oak is going to kill the double barrel phenomenon at some point.
Yeah.
Because you're only going to have so many barrels.
Label that I was kind of interested in. And
I mean, you're going to have American single malts that they can put into used barrels.
It's a distillery I'm fond of because I can get it. Wyoming whiskey, the Winter Range, 117.6 proof. That looks really good. And I'm pretty sure that Nancy Fraley still has her fingers in everything that Wyoming whiskey does. So
yeah, did you see what Jay Henry just released here?
Mm-mm.
A maple syrup barrel finish.
Ooh.
Yeah.
I don't really know much about this winter range whiskey, but if it's from Wyoming and Nancy Fraley did it, sign me up.
Yeah.
Uh,
Because Nancy does a lot with Chapin, right?
yeah. That's the only thing you're going to hear me talk about Wyoming whiskey.
Hey, John Club. I am probably drinking the furthest thing from Wyoming right now. So.
Buffalo. Yeah. Well, triple wood. There you go.
Yes. Which is, it starts in bourbon, then goes to quarter cask, then goes to sherry.
I'll tell you,
So it's sweet smoke, so it gets rid of the brininess.
it's so weird. Like on these streams, nobody ever sees me drink scotch, but every time I'm off stream, I'm drinking scotch.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't ever, like, if I'm drinking scotch, I'm drinking scotch. The rest of the night, I'm not going to bourbon ever because it just will not.
Yeah, there's so much difference between malt and bourbon.
Yeah. Let's see.
Even if you're drinking Highland, you're not even drinking peated, but you really don't want to drink bourbon after that.
It was shocking. It was the hit of the IBN group, its Bourbonite group, which was, Tony, the Heaven Hill 17. Very cool. See, Tony says, "I wish I had that at Yellowstone. Only have ever had the standard 90 proofer." Yeah, we get pretty good distribution of Wyoming whiskey. So.
I've only had the
Oh
standard.
shit! Hold on. This guy.
I've only had the standard.
How you doing?
What's up, buddy?
How you doing? How you doing? How you doing?
Great. How you doing?
We're good, but you got your YouTube on, so.
Oh shit! Oh, how you doing? How you doing?
Great. How you doing?
We're good, but you got your YouTube.
Oh,
How you doing?
I know.
Good. Do it.
I'm sorry.
You know, that was my fault. I left you back there too long. You were listening to the YouTubes.
How you doing? How you doing, old man?
Doing great. Drinking a little Sagamore Double Oak now.
All right. You know what? I tried to get. I will tell you guys this, and I will say this. Oh God, the guy with the pinball machine in his basement.
Jason.
Okay, Jason.
It's a
contrary what Jason would have you to believe. I do believe the whiskey world is coming around to my. God damn it! I got Elijah Craig barrel proof tonight, a private barrel. I love it. All I'm saying is I got everything I wanted, even in my store, the store that I hate. Have shit that I wanted to go, and I'm just saying that I just believe that we are in a turning point in the whiskey world. And I just want to say, my dumbass is about to have a great time.
There you go.
I will say, because I see my friends on Facebook here in Wisconsin, and there's more Buffalo Trace, there's more E.H. Taylor. Blanton's Gold is showing up on shelves here. I think the change in distribution is probably helping them.
I'll give you that. Unfortunately, you know what? I don't know if I care about Buffalo Trace and their distribution.
I don't. I drink more turkey than Buffalo Trace.
But
I could give two shits about Blanton's.
The turkey.
I ain't gonna lie though. If I see a Blanton's Gold, I'm picking it up.
If I see it straight from the barrel, I'm picking it up.
Picking it up.
That was a mind blowing pour.
The turkey thing has not made my way. I think that Brown and Foreman.
Yeah. You like that? You like that banana?
Brown and Foreman has made my way.
You like bananas?
Oh fuck yeah! Oh fuck yeah! And by the way, oh god damn it, who does Elijah Craig?
Heaven Hill.
Heaven Hill.
Yep.
Heaven Hill and Brown and Foreman are all over the place here in Chicago.
Yeah.
and I love it.
There you go. You ever tried larceny or
No,
larceny barrel proof?
oh yes, but when I see that, I also see Elijah Craig.
Yeah.
And as far as I'm concerned, I'm gonna go to Elijah Craig.
One is a weeder. The larceny is a weeder, so that would explain.
Yeah.
If you don't like weeder, if you like high rise stuff.
You know, I will tell you this about weeders, in my opinion. I think that's where I started. I think I started in that world, and someone converted me because I started with
Constantly.
not
Hello, Derek
I
Pat.
started with God damn it, the
Different
weakest
barrel.
bourbon with the wax.
Makers.
I started with Maker's Mark.
Yeah.
Apparently, Big Vic doesn't think you have a big enough shirt on.
Vic, leave my tits alone, baby. Leave my tits alone.
I don't think I've ever heard that phrase
Hey,
in
look
whiskey
here.
too before.
I am moving
Leave my tits alone.
closer to the camera so none of you have to see my tits. Vic, you're awful in most every way.
You got to clip that. Leave my tits out of this.
Leave my tits alone. Derek Patton, are you going to small stores or Benny's?
Tony, I'll tell you what. I've gone to Benny's and I've gotten more shit out of them than I've gotten out of them in the past 18 years. By 18, I mean 16, but you know what I mean.
This, I don't know if this bottle is going to make it to Sunday.
You know what? I'll tell you what, Scott. Every time I see that bottle, I want to buy it. But then all of a sudden, I see... Oh, it's upstairs. I see Knob Creek Single Barrel. And I look at it, and I have a distinct budget. And I was like, yeah, I get the Knob Creek Single Barrel.
Probably a good idea.
Yeah, I was on Sean's stream before here, and Adam couldn't believe when I said that Sagamore port kicks Midwinter Night's ass, and that's half the price, too.
Ooh. That's a rough.
I can believe that. I can believe that.
Sagamore port, dude, is freaking phenomenal.
No.
And when you're paying $150 for Midwinter Nights when Sagamore is $75.
That's true.
When I was in Florida, I actually got a chance to taste some very fine whiskey, and I realized that my drunk ass was not ready. Old Carter, say it again, John.
Midwinters?
Oh, the Midwinter Night's Dram, that's high watts.
Midwinter, whatever John just said, did not work out for me. I've tried it, and I was like, "Oh my god,
It's heavy port. It's a lot.
This is not what I want." And
I'm not for everybody either. So.
Yeah,
and I'll tell you guys the same way I tell the gals on OnlyFans. I am not your intended audience. I'm not your intended audience. It isn't what it is. It's not gonna happen. Old Carter.
Yeah, that Sagamore port is something phenomenal.
No. I will go with that. Just hold on for a second.
Derek, that will be clipped. I'm not gonna lie. Whatever you just said, that's
it might be, baby.
But
don't worry about it. It's not totally embarrassing. But we'll say this: Old Carter.
There's a pretty good chance.
Oh, Adam, yes, I'm drunk as hell.
Pretty good chance.
Old Carter is as an example.
Hey, Jake.
I don't like it.
Before I forget, everybody be quiet real quick. Send me your email or send me your contact info to fifthquartertailgate@gmail.com. You won a bottle on my stream a couple weeks ago. You want a
Nice.
it's the Christmas bottle from last year of the Smoke Wagon. Was it straight?
Cheers, Jack.
So, yeah. So, message me at fifthquartertailgate@gmail.com your shipping info, and I'll get that as soon as I can. Jerry Black, your samples went out today. Should be there in a couple days. But the bigger packages that I have to UPS, I haven't shipped out yet because I was waiting to get a hold of Jake. So, thanks, everybody.
At some point, we'll have to do a meetup in Iowa somewhere.
Yeah, I'm working on that. Problem is, Iowa is a very
There's
how do
no
we put this?
airport. Just say it out loud.
You
There's
gotta.
no airport. They got there easily.
Well, I was going more weather-wise. Iowa can either be Satan's asshole or like a witch's tit. So, like,
I mean, I
it's
had
either
an
cold
aunt
as hell
and
or
uncle
hot
who-
as fuck.
Yeah. I had an aunt and uncle who were both passed, but they were farmers northwest of Cedar Rapids.
You know, I'll
So
tell
you
you
used to
this,
spend the
Scott.
summer down there.
I don't know if the weather bothers me. I think getting there is my thing.
I think if we could like set up something, maybe at Cedar Ridge, it would be great.
Yeah, yeah. Well, we'll talk off stream, John.
Okay.
Well, I'll tell you what, Scott. I'll tell you
About
what.
that.
Here's my
Okay.
take. I want to say this, and I'm not doesn't matter. I'm not the guy in Colorado. I'm not being insensitive. I want you to be comfortable wherever the fuck we go.
Yeah, for sure. No worries.
And that's
they've got a good campus out at Cedar Ridge. Cedar Ridge is cool as shit. Just to do like a tour or whatever up there would be cool.
I just
And
love
then
to
you're
get a gift shop though too.
relatively close to Cedar Rapids, so like there's some somewhat fun stuff to do in Cedar Rapids.
And by the way, because I am who I am, can you make your ass to Kansas City?
I sure can.
All right. That means I can make my ass to Kansas City too.
There you go.
What I'm getting at, I'm drunk. So.
Kansas City's actually probably closer to me than Cedar Ridge.
Oh, I would think so. Yeah, where you are, Scott. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Kansas City's probably 3 hours from me.
Yeah.
Hey, John. Are you going to Auburn Hills?
Yes, I am.
Are you driving? Or are you
Yep.
going to
I'm driving.
take five flights?
No, I'm driving.
Jerry Black understands.
I live near Green Bay, so I'm going up and over Mackinac and then down.
That means you got to pass me.
No, I'm not coming through Milwaukee or Chicago. I'm going up to Upper Michigan, then over the Mackinac Bridge, and then down.
Oh,
So I'm
fuck.
going through the UP and then down.
Oh, fuck. Oh,
That's
fuck.
faster for me, and then I avoid all the cities too.
Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. All right.
That's about 8 hours for me.
All right, baby. I'll tell you what.
I was talking to Adam, because I'm going to throw quite a few boxes of bottles in my trunks.
No, hold on. Holla at me if you don't mind. What time you plan on based on GPS? You gonna be there?
If I can come a day early, I'd like to come on Wednesday. If not, I'm going to be there on Thursday.
Okay. That means you mean absolutely. You said absolutely nothing. Look here. I'm taking Thursday off from job wise.
Yep.
Okay.
And my calculations have me getting Auburn Hills about 3.5 hours.
So if I come on Thursday, I'll probably be there about 3 or 4 o'clock in the afternoon.
I'm just gonna wake up and just go there.
Yeah, I should be there. But
Chicago's
if I
only
come Thursday,
3
it'll be
hours from Detroit.
mid-afternoon.
Okay. Here's the problem, Scott. Before everyone beats me up, It's less than that, Scott. If you
No, I didn't know it was that
less
close.
than that if you go straight up 94.
Okay.
My dumb ass don't really want to do that. The Michigan State Troopers, they have their dicks are hard. Their dicks are hard, and they want to fuck somebody.
Well,
And
Derek, if you didn't drive a V6, like if you had like a real engine, maybe.
and
you could
yes,
get there.
yes, and that's sweet of you, Scott. And I love you, and I'll always love you. But my V6 can, how do you say? It can get up down the road.
Hey, I drive a 6 with a twin turbo, so
Anyway, I gotta acknowledge Jerry Black here. He's the Iowa man. He knows.
Yeah.
Like you gotta like plan for like 4
That is
seasons.
I'll
In
see
one
him
day.
in Michigan. He's one guy I want to hang out with. So.
Yeah. He's gotta.
Hey,
you know,
John, you coming too?
Yeah, I said I was going to be up Horse. I'm just going the other way.
Here's the deal.
I'm
John,
going the Northway, so
You know, John, because people look different in person. I'm gonna have a big ass hat, and I'm a black man.
I think
No
pretty much
shit.
everybody we're going to meet for the first time, and we're going to know who everybody is.
Yeah, you say that. You know, say that. You say that. You know, John.
Derek.
But I will tell you this: I hung out. I was in Florida, and I was shaking everyone's hands. I was grabbing everyone, and there was a short dude. I didn't know this dude, and I didn't say shit to him. And I was hugging someone else, and all of a sudden, I looked at him at a certain angle, and I was like, "Holy fuck, that's Brian!"
Yeah, you're going to know who everybody is.
So what I'm
We've spent enough time online here that we know what everybody looks like.
Derek,
John,
Derek, you will never be able to
again,
hide. I'm just gonna come out and say I don't think you're gonna be able to hide from anybody from YouTube.
Yeah.
So,
Have
We're
either
gonna
of
know
you
who
been
exactly
on
you
Whiskey
are.
Crusaders before?
say it again, sir.
Have either of you been on Whiskey Crusaders before?
No,
I
I
haven't been on there, but I know who they are.
Okay, yeah. I met the family up. They came up here about 3 years ago. And his daughter Violet is the same way, just swearing, and
Oh boy.
it's just the way. I mean, we had talked on screen before, met the family. And it's like you know everybody forever.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I think I'm going to meet most of you, and it's be like, hey, what's going on? Because we're just not. It's not a Zoom meeting. We're actually going to be in person.
Oh, I know. No, John, I understand. What I'm getting at is, I was standing next to Brian,
Well, I mean, Brian's down here, so yeah.
and I didn't know who the fuck he was.
Brian is a man in a child's body.
It took me a moment, and I felt embarrassed that I didn't know him. It was awful. And he laughed at me.
You T-Rob and Olger made Brian look like a midget. I mean,
Yeah, I mean, it was so nice of you to bring your child to a whiskey meetup.
Chris, what's going on?
Your son, your little son, Brian. Didn't help that Brian was wearing like a little hat, and it looked like this. The photos alone, this is like.
I can't wait because I'm going to go to that warm up in February or March. So.
I am going to find shirts that are a photographic.
What's up, Chris? How you doing, brother?
Because when I was
Mojo,
at Teachers Meet Up, that blue shirt that I had, I burned. Yeah, my tits were all over the place. I can't do that.
Mm-hmm.
I will not do that in the pores of the park. I just can't do that. I can't do that. I mean, think of it like this here.
You want to clip that, Scott?
Sean.
Yeah,
Sean
probably. There's a lot that's going to get clipped tonight. I'm not going to lie. Good thing this is my channel and not Ben's channel because it would have already been clipped.
clipped that already.
I'm sorry, Scott. But you know what? Sean has never seen me. He doesn't need my tits all over the place. No, he doesn't need that.
Yeah.
And maybe my kindred spirit, the guy who has the best palate, Shit, I might even meet him.
Oh, Matt?
ADHD.
Yeah.
I might even
Oh, yeah.
meet him.
World
You know what? I might. I said might meet him. Yeah, you
Yep.
don't need to see my tits all over the place. I'm gonna just try to keep my business all and together.
All right. Well,
Vic, I tell you what, it would be outstanding to see you, old man, and I mean that.
speaking of clips,
That being said,
Yeah.
Scott, I'm gonna get out of here in 11 minutes because I'm
no,
drunk
you're
as
not.
hell.
You're gonna stay right here, right where you are.
Oh,
You're
I'm
gonna get
drunk
another
as-
pour.
I was
Oh,
telling
I'm drunk
Yeah.
as
It's
hell.
Friday night. Where you go? Where you going?
Yeah.
I'm dr-
Where are you going?
The
Where you going?
word is bed.
Bullshit.
Bed.
Bullshit.
Dude, I'm here, and I stayed up with frickin' Mark last night, and I got up for work after 4 hours sleep this morning. I made it all day.
I will tell you guys this. One of the coolest things that happened earlier with God damn it, my best friend in Wisconsin. Doesn't matter.
What
Damn.
night is
In
that?
his channel,
Oh my god.
in
It
Is
was
that last night or
night.
Wednesday?
in his channel,
We were,
everyone was filled, and my wife
we were
was
on
here.
Oh,
My
that was
wife is
Wednesday
like,
when Mike had his belly hanging out. Yeah.
and my wife is like,
God, that was
Oh.
funny as hell.
those are people you're going to hang out with? I was like, yes.
Oh shit.
She was like,
There you go.
it looks like they're full.
You're welcome.
And I was like, yes, I am. Like, it sounds like you need to take your dumb ass to bed. My wife, not my words. And I was like, okay, fine. Yeah, so I took my dumb ass to bed. I'm drunk now.
Hey, Chris.
So.
Apparently, yeah, Z-Man's wife calls us all a bunch of moonshiners.
Yeah, well,
Yeah, it happened.
I guess that could be called worse.
Yeah, I know. I could be called a whole lot worse. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh man, Mojo said found a black label, Ohio Liquors, 100 proof. I assume
See, I love those 100 proof Old Forester single barrels.
Old Forester. He's gonna bring the pours in the park just for you, Derek. So when you see Mojo,
Hey, Mojo, look here, man.
Oh, I'm gonna meet Mojo too. That's awesome.
Oh, that's sweet.
That's gonna be cool.
Oh yeah. And I want all of you to know, I'm gonna be black son of a bitch with his own chair.
this is a lie, 100% Vic. Derek, I have the best pill. Lies. Can prove it, Vic.
No, Vic, I tell you what, baby. You very well may be. Here's my take on it. I know what I know. And if the blinds are good,
Oh no.
yeah, you might get upset. I'm sorry.
Chris says I'm called worse daily. I probably me too.
Oh yeah, Dan. I will tell you this. Yes, you're correct. It was everyone's full, and I and I looked at it and hit like, and I was like, I can watch porn.
Wow, Derek, we are live here. Just FYI.
I guess I just missed something really good. So
Wait, Scott, come
This is
on,
a live,
man.
Derek.
I didn't say anything awful. Okay, fine. You guys are full, and I watch blue movies.
That is that limousine your eye?
it's a limousine rice store pick. Yep.
I don't think I've ever had that. Is it good?
Oh, very good.
Yeah.
I'll have to send you a.
I've heard the name,
couple
but
here.
I haven't. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, it's
Hey,
95.5.
Dan. Hey,
but
Dan.
yeah.
Come online, baby. Come online.
Bill Scott says, "LOL, blue movies."
Outstanding, Bill. You
Hey,
can
Dan,
come
I
on
would
here,
agree with
too. You can come on here too.
Wow.
For the record, Scott, I'm sorry. But I did say I was drunk.
Just gonna let that sit there. Y'all can
Yeah.
read it at your pleasure.
Yes, baby. Yes, baby. Yes, you were first.
Well, Dan's stream was fun last night, and then Mark's stream was great too.
No, Vic, he said last night he would have rather been on stream, but porn was the option.
You know what? I do. No, what? No, no, I did not. Oh,
Vic
that's
is
awful.
trying to start
That's
shit.
awful. That's awful. That's awful. Take that shit down. Take that shit down. You know what, Scott? Boo hiss. Boo hiss. Boo hiss. No, I didn't say that at all. I want to say this once again. When I actually got online, Wisconsin was full of people.
We were.
And I went, hit like, and watch smut.
Wow.
And by the way, for although oh gosh, I'm drunk and my words are leaving me. I need to get the fuck off here.
No, you don't. You need to stay right there.
For all of you who don't know, when I say Wisconsin, I mean Dan.
Mm-hmm. We know.
I'm going to shut the fuck up because either that, I'm going to say some dumb shit. I can feel dumb shit coming.
Mm-hmm. Mojo says nothing wrong with corn and porn.
Mojo, you're trying to incite a riot, but I understand.
Uh-oh, John, we got riots inciting. We got some inciting of riots.
See what happens when I walk into the other room?
You walk away and we're gonna incite a riot. Oh man.
I had to see a man about a horse. So.
Yeah.
Outstanding, John. Outstanding.
Yeah. You staying hydrated, DP?
God, these limousine trucks are really good.
Oh, and by the way, and because of the lighting, for some dumbass reason here in Chicago, it's just outrageously hot.
It's stupid hot here.
And
tell you what,
I've decided to cut all of my lights off here. And I opened one light here. It's too hot. Even in my basement.
Jared Black, I think you're looking for OnlyFans. OnlyFans for that one, not Whiskey Tuesday.
Hey, Jared, look here. I understand where you're coming from. Yeah, this is not the place. I'm only here to support my fellows.
Appreciate you.
And if I can't support them, yeah, I'm gonna leave them and go and hang out with. What time is it? It's 10:57. I'm gonna hang out with the adult entertainment industry.
Yeah, Chris, these limousine store picks, man, they're so good.
Oh man! By the way, like I know it's like a small amount, but that is deceivingly a lot more than I think it is going to be.
That's a flat bottom, isn't it?
That is a wide ass bottle.
Yeah.
Bam.
Hey, I think that's Martin. My server farm is bigger than that, but I hear you, but I won't talk about it. Just try to participate with Scott's channel. Let's not do this thing.
Yeah, if I don't know, Big Vic would get on here, talk about his pick, you know.
Yeah, Chris, I was at a bottle share at Danzigoat a couple of years ago. It's just such a beautiful place. Kenny, you ever get to Wisconsin to go to Danzigoat? It is a beautiful
Dancing Goat.
Literally, you drive through a vineyard to get to the distillery.
Well, it's a lot better than going to
And since it's in his hometown, you
Cedar
drive
Ridge.
down.
It's Cedar Ridge. You're like driving through the Field of Dreams, and then all of a sudden
Yeah.
it's there, and you're like, oh, okay.
Oh, so Chris, did you meet Fred? You probably know Fred Swanson, right? But Dancing Goat, it's in the same hometown, so you drive down Matt Kenseth Way to get to the distillery.
Yeah.
And that's his hometown.
No, John Cloud is not a dancing goat.
No, it's an
It is
MGP, isn't it?
Yeah, it's oh, I can't even think of the name, but
Yeah, Chris, I'm friends with Fred. He's one of the nicest people in the world.
I don't know. But if Vic don't want to plug his stuff here, can't help it. He's a little mad at me apparently.
I was at one of the Wisconsin Facebook groups that we did a bottle share at Dancing Goat, and unfortunately, halfway through the afternoon, I wanted to take a nap on the front lawn. So my buddies got me to a hotel, luckily, but it was a great day, though.
Fred and Nick Moss, do you know them?
Yep, Fred's the brand ambassador. He's a great guy.
Mojo says,
Chris,
how
let me
about
know when
them
you're doing
13
the gin school. I
colonies?
want to do that.
Colonies that dropped on
They have a gin
sealbacks.
lab, so
Yeah, I did not pick either one of the 13 colonies up. Something like I haven't had the brand, so I don't know what their juice is like. So for me to buy a $200 bottle is a little bit much. Cheers, Mr. Jiggs. How you doing?
hey, chicks.
Yeah, Chris says we're gonna do a gin experience up there.
Yeah, when I was there, they were constructing it, but there's like a gin school, like a classroom. Then you go next door, and there's a lab with Bunsen burners. You get to blend your own gin and bottle it to take home.
That's crazy.
Yeah, I can't wait to do that.
Hey Scott.
What's up? What's up?
My drunk ass need to go to bed. It is what it is. I need to go to bed.
I think you need some water, maybe.
I have plenty of water.
Well, then keep drinking.
Yeah, Chris,
What?
let me know. Maybe I can meet you down there to do the gin lab. That'd be great.
But I need to take my drunk ass to bed. Look here.
All right.
If you're still, do me a favor. If you don't mind, text me your channel if you go, offline. But
Back room? Okay.
Dude,
We'll do. It's going to be a while, but yeah.
dude, I'm done. I'm done.
If you're going to fall asleep on me.
No, I'm not gonna fall asleep, but I feel because I'm trying to not be a dumbass.
All right.
Yeah.
I understand.
But if you don't mind, text Miss. Oh God, I can't even speak. Text
We'll
me
do.
this link, and
We'll do.
I'll come back if I'm able.
We'll do. It's apparently porn time.
You guys.
Cheers, Derek.
Peace out, Derek. I love you, man.
I can't stand this shit. I can't stand it. I can't stand it. I can't.
He's out. And that was Derek Patton, everybody. Welcome to Derek Patton.
That was awesome.
He's funny as hell. I love that, man.
It's porn time.
Mm-hmm.
No, I think he's too drunk for porn right now.
The English word for that is bed. Yes. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh man, yeah. No, I was like, oh man, maybe I'll finish this Sagamore Spirit Rye, but like I just poured the second fairly healthy pour, and I don't think that did anything to that bottle. Like
Well, it's got to sit for a while before you can do a bottle kill, because there won't be a live wire this week. So.
yeah. Oh shit! I got a whole nother week, don't I?
Well, that's going to be a good stream Sunday, though.
Yeah. everybody go check that out. Adriana's
Mhm.
Alzheimer's fundraiser. I've already plugged it once, but there is a link in my description. So
Oh, if anybody else didn't know, on Facebook today is Greg McDonald's birthday too.
Greg McDonald,
Yep,
I'll be damned.
I was on stream with him and Marty's stream earlier today.
Should we all get together and get him another moo?
So yeah, if you're Facebook friends, jump over and wish Greg happy birthday.
Yeah. Wish Greg a happy birthday. He's a good dude.
I'm glad Marty's doing his Friday night streams again.
Yeah, that's nice.
was fun.
Marty was on a little bit earlier.
Yeah, I didn't jump on until after 6 my time. But yeah, Marty and Rob and Greg and then Shane jumped on, and it was fun.
Yeah, I saw that. That's when I was like, this is a good looking group of people except Shane. No, I said this is a good looking group of people and Shane.
Yeah. Well, see, Marty was talking about, he's like, come to when they do the slammering again. I'm like, well, that'd be a great time, because I'm friends with most of them.
Yeah.
So Marty's like, I'll pick you up at the airport in Charlotte. So I started looking at flights from Green Bay to Charlotte in October.
Yeah.
Well, the cheapest one was, normally we just get American and Delta here as our connectors.
Yeah.
Frontier had the cheapest flight from Green Bay to Charlotte, but it involved a 5-hour layover in Denver.
Denver, yeah.
I'm like, wait, Green Bay to Denver for 5 hours and then to Charlotte? I'm like, no. I'll pay $100 more and I'll lay over for an hour in Atlanta. That's ridiculous. But I have no idea what weekend they're doing it, but hopefully Moose will get down there too again.
Wow.
Why would you want to go from Green Bay to Denver to get to Charlotte?
That's it. That. It's kind of like there was one time where I was going on American Airlines and I wanted to go to New York City, but we don't have nonstops to New York City.
Yeah, we got to connect here at Green Bay and Appleton. Same way.
Yeah, and so I was like, well, where's my connecting flight? And they said Houston.
Huh?
I was like, the fuck? I'm not doing that.
Yeah.
Like, I'm not going to Houston for that's straight south, folks.
I mean, you come into Green Bay, it's either American or United. So if you're going west, you go to Minneapolis for for Delta, or you go Detroit for East. If you're American, you go to O'Hare.
Yeah.
I'm like, why would I want to go to Denver? I just
Denver's the Frontier hub.
Yeah. But I'm like, if I can fly Delta from Green Bay to Atlanta, then to Charlotte, I'm like,
I used to really like Frontier. I don't. They're not as good as they used to be.
Mm-hmm.
They've become kind of a budget airliner, but
yeah,
it is what it is.
So we'll see what weekend Shane decides to do that, but that'd be a fun time to go to.
Yeah. Well, we got a little bit of time here. I'm gonna go ahead and pop up a thank you to all my Patreon members. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate y'all.
I haven't seen T-Rob yet tonight.
I haven't seen T-Rob. He should be on here in a little bit. But as part of my perk, I've changed it a little bit and once a month we're going to do a sample giveaway, 4-pack of something from my collection. You'll get something. You'll get some good stuff in that sample pack. But let's go ahead and I didn't do June's or July, and we're gonna do July's too. So we're gonna do 2 drawings for the Patreon members. For a little as $5 a month. Excuse me. You can become a Patreon member. Excuse me. And you can be involved in the sample giveaway. So let me pull up the can you see that? Good enough?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. All right. So everybody on here has a Patreon. If you're $25 tier, you get 3 entries, $10 tier, you get 2 entries, and $5 and below, or $5, you get 1 entry in the monthly giveaway. So we're going to go ahead and one shuffle. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
I think Moose is going to win.
Shuffle a bunch. Either Moose or my sister. Either one. We'll figure it out. If it's my
I'm winning,
sister,
but we'll go with me.
if it's my sister, she ain't getting no whiskey. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. So, well, this is for the June giveaway because I forgot to do that. Here is the June giveaway. First one is going to... Just kidding. Rigged. Mike Stahl. Mike Stahl gets the June giveaway. He'll get a sample pack from anything from my collection.
Nice.
I will get that out to you, Mike. Pretty sure I have your info, but if not, contact me at fifthquartertailgate@gmail.com or text me. You have my number. All right, I'm going to remove Mike for this one for the July. And here is the June, or no, excuse me, for the July giveaway. July giveaway spin. Let's see here. And the July giveaway spin is my sister. So I will see if she wants that giveaway. Alrighty.
Waiting
All
for
right, thank you,
somebody
everybody.
to say, waiting for somebody to say
Patreon.
rigged, but yeah.
Yeah, it's hashtag rigged. But anyway, Mike and my sister, Becky, thank you for being Patreon. Thank you for
Hopefully
everybody.
Mike
who's a
and Frankie
Patreon.
had a good trip. I saw the picture of the airport today. So.
Yeah, Mike's on his way up to Idaho.
Yep.
Going to be with the Davilars, and I believe Adriana's going up there, and a bunch of other people. So it'll be fun for them.
Yeah, it was close, Jerry, but that's okay.
Alrighty.
Scott doesn't have to pay any shipping to give it to his sister, most likely.
Yeah, pretty much. She can just come get it at some point. Actually, she lives on the other side of the country, so.
Where's she live?
She lives in near Philadelphia,
Oh, okay.
but she doesn't drink whiskey, so.
Huh.
Should just kick her out. Like, you're not in here. So close. Hashtag rigged.
Yes.
Mojo only flies Dollar General Airlines,
Spirit.
including Spirit.
The airplane that looks like a school bus.
I saw it was like a TikTok from Spirit, and the guy was coming into the airline, and he was coming in with a casket shaped thing, like a casket shaped luggage, and he says, well, if I'm going on Spirit, I might as well, if I'm gonna leave here a Spirit, I better bring a casket. And I was just like, oh well, all right. Hashtag rigged. Tater Dom hashtag rigged. Well, it's if you're a Patreon, not rigged. Dre Black. Close, John Krantz. It was close. It was. And that, I left people in there, couple people, If you've been a Patreon for a while, I left you in there. Appreciate you. Appreciate everybody's support. So, what else you drinking there, John? You got that scotch still.
I just finished that dancing goat, so.
Yep.
Got to decide what to do next. Oh, since I didn't pour any Tailgate last night, that's the only one I have.
Oh boy.
This is the first Mash and Journey here at Coast Drive. I did have one of my buddies did have Kelvin 3, and I did have a couple pours of that, and that was really good.
There you go. Yeah.
But that was the night with one of my other buddies that I took a nap upstairs at the bar because the same guy that brought the Calvin 3 brought his 2020 GTS and a few other things.
There you go.
And literally, we were 3 sheets, I slept upstairs in the bar and then went home in the morning. So.
Yeah. I think Jerry Black, he won a sample set on my last stream. He's got some 4-gates coming.
It
I
was
won't ruin the
Dan
surprise for you, Jerry, but there's some 4-gates.
that. When Dan was talking about the split stave French oak rye,
Speaking of which,
dude, I want to try that so bad.
Speaking of which, that is now available on Sealbox. I saw that they dropped about
Really?
another.
But
Still
this
200
glass
bones.
did have Sprite in it before.
Yeah, right. It's still 200 bones, but
Yeah, I know, but
I can't be buying any more 4-gates, man. Not for a while.
yeah, I mean, this is the only 4-gate I've ever bought.
Yeah, they're good.
Yeah.
There's ones that I like better over, others. Like I'm always gonna buy the Kelvin if it's out.
Mm-hmm. I mean, I didn't get the second toasted rye from Match and Journey, but the first one is just amazing.
Yeah, Port Perry Perry. Yep. Mojo likes the Port Perry Perry. Yeah, that was good. I didn't get a bottle of that one, unfortunately. I didn't get on there in time.
Oh, nice, Jerry. Awesome.
Jerry's got the Bourbon Outfitter 4-gate posted barrel pick.
I mean, I
Is
will
it
give
rye
them
or bourbon?
From what they're charging, they know what they're doing.
I mean, is $200 expensive for a bottle? Hell yes.
Yes,
Like,
but
if
when
you cannot afford $200 for a bottle, don't buy it. Like,
yeah,
I
but if
will
you can afford
highly
it,
recommend other bottles.
yeah,
that are
but if you
half
can
the price.
afford the $200, it is worth it.
Yes. Definitely worth it.
Huh?
I'm definitely worth it. I was looking
Yeah.
at. I've got a
If
few.
you-
Like
If you have the $200 to afford it, it is worth it. I've never tried. I mean, I know Old Carter is more expensive. I've never tried an Old Carter.
No, I've never had a bottle of Old Carter. I've tried
No,
Old Carter, but
I
I've
mean,
never
I haven't had
I've
samples either. So
Yeah. Luckily for me, I think I either won a sample pack or they just sent me samples. The Turks sent me a bunch of
yeah,
Old Carters, which
yeah, I got to get together with Katie at some point. We were going to do a sample swap, but we got to get everything together what we're swapping. So
yep. So awesome. Moses says I've had a few Old Carters. There you go. And Jerry says it's the Bourbon 125.6 year bourbon.
yeah, but $200 for a 6-year is
That's rough.
that's steep. I mean,
the stuff they're coming out with now, the picks now are 7-year. But blind, if you gave it to me blind, I would easily say it's a 10 to 12-year bourbon.
yeah. I mean, I want to try that split stave rye and see if it's worth it if I want to buy a bottle.
Yeah.
But when everybody keeps talking about that Sprite finish, I'm like, that's right up my alley.
I haven't had a bottle of that one, but I know what he's talking about. That's a very 4-gate rye note. It's on a lot of their 4-gate ryes. I even get it on the Boo Rye, which is the number 17.
Okay.
Let's see here. Tim Tam is asking.
What's the other one my buddy brought that night? Because I had the Calvin 3. What was it? The Sherry Pike.
Okay.
He brought that bottle too. Yeah, you figure those
Joseph
two
Magnus,
in a 2020
Magnus Cigar
GTS.
Blend
It was kind of like a blackout night.
There you go. Joseph Magnus Cigar Blend or a 4-gate. Ooh.
I haven't had a Magnus, so I can't really compare the two.
I've only had a couple Magnus. I would say it depends on the bull. It depends on the Magnus.
Okay.
Cigar blend 200.
That's probably cheap from what I hear right now.
Yeah, if you're getting a cigar blend at 200, I would probably be okay
I mean,
with
if
that.
you're
I
even
don't think I've
finding
seen
it
it
on a
for under
shelf,
275.
if you can even find it on the shelf, I mean,
Yeah. Cigar blend is 200 here. Yeah, that's a good price for a cigar blend.
yeah.
Depends on the batch, too.
Well, 170. If I could get one at 170 Mojo, I'd probably pull the trigger on that.
Oh, absolutely. I don't think you're going to find one at 170, in my opinion.
Yeah.
Not my area. They're going for 250s, 275.
Oh, okay. He's got a connection now. So.
Yeah. There you go. That's the man to talk to.
Yep.
Which one are you talking about? It was
I think we're talking about the split stave,
split
right?
stave. What, the 27, number 27?
Yeah.
Right.
The one that Dan was trying last night. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I really want to try that.
It has like a very almost like Sprite lemon lime finish.
Yeah, I'm literally, I love Sprites, so, and I love fries, so that'd be a great to try.
You didn't fall asleep. You passed out, Vic. It's fine. Maybe go to bed.
Yeah, you got to wake up, Vic, because you're going to be going till dawn. So
yeah, the French oak. Yeah, the French oak split stave. Yep.
Yep, that one, Chris. Yep.
Which just dropped on Seal Box. I'm pretty sure it's still available. If anybody's looking, Kelvin 5 is still available too. Last I checked.
Yeah, that 3 that. Well, Chris knows my buddy that had that bottle, so.
Mm-hmm. Why aren't you on here, Vic? Come on now. Come hang out. I got 22 in chat. I ain't going anywhere for a while.
Come on, Vic, jump on me if you're going to be up till dawn.
Yeah.
So.
If you're going to complain about my channel, you better come on, bro. Make it better. There he is. About time.
About time.
God.
What are you talking about?
Yeah,
About
yeah,
time?
Lee, where's Post Malone right now?
Smile on your face, bro. Fuck. There you go.
Do I ever look like him?
Shit.
Cheers,
Do I ever look like I'm having fun?
Cheers, buddy.
What do you got there,
Tell
Vic?
us about this terrible, terrible bottle pick that you made.
It's freaking terrible. Terrible.
That you're trying to peddle.
I ain't peddling shit, bro. I'm saving you guys money. Because then later you guys are going to be the same with the beam tag shit. When they're gone, everybody's going to want one.
Mm-hmm.
No, I just found 4 more.
Beam tag?
What?
Yes, please.
No, please.
Yes, please.
I don't know. I saw them today. I went into that store and they had 4 more.
Oh, shit.
So yeah, it's actually a Filmland distillery. They only distribute in California and Kentucky. It's 5.5 year MGP. It's not finished. But what else? I mean, like it's good. It's a good ass pick.
You have flavor notes or anything like that yet, or no?
They threw out their own flavor notes and shit before we even they send me an email with all the picks, and then they had because everything they do is like an old fucking horror movie thing, so they named them. So the
Okay.
one we picked, we chose. Well, we had to choose three, and we chose Chocolate in the chocolate distillery, Charlie in the chocolate distillery, a Red Carpet, and some other one. And the one that stand out for us was Charlie, and
So it's like
it
chocolate.
was it has a little bit of chocolate note in it, and it's 116 proof. The notes, I mean, like we didn't have that much, so we couldn't fucking break it down too much because everybody like we had very minimal samples as
Yeah.
well. So then, but we did the best we could on that. And yeah, dude, I mean, like everybody, the majority of the votes were fucking Charlie. It had a good finish. It was balanced. It lingered. Had a good lingering fucking mouthfeel. It wasn't hot. Like we had one that was like fucking Cinnabon some shit. Cinnamon something like that. Is that Mr. Jigs? And yeah, I'm excited. I mean, like it's
Yeah, it's been fun as hell.
MS, MSRP. It's 80. I think it's $80.
Everybody,
So right now we're doing a pre-sale for $65.99. Last
you have that
night,
link? Do you have that link
yeah,
again? Because I need to drop that again.
last night when I told a couple people the shipping was a little bit too crazy. So then I talked to the store owner today, and he
I
kind
appreciate
of
it. Link you
he
shot me
kind of
yesterday.
modified it. Yeah, he kind of modified it, the shipping cost
Okay.
on that.
Awesome. Well, appreciate it.
So yeah, I mean, like I think yesterday Dan was checking it out, and it was like 35 for shipping to
Yeah,
his
it was like
place.
35 on a $65
Now
bottle or some shit.
now
It
it's
was like,
down
ooh.
to throw 23,
Okay.
but it's through FedEx. So you know how
Okay.
FedEx is too. Their price.
So it'll be in my neighbor's backyard. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
I actually ship most of my stuff through FedEx. So
Yes,
Moonlight
John Cloud,
Mayhem. That's
Moonlight
it.
Mayhem. That's it.
That's it.
And yeah, there's a lot of channels that I got involved in this.
For sure.
mhm.
To collab from we got Bubble Bath, Bobby, Bad X,
Bad
Richie
X
Z.
Bobby. Richie Z.
We got Tito. We got Mashville, the Fancies. We got the Meat Handler. Get your ass in here, Ed.
He was here earlier.
Yeah, I
The
saw him.
meat handler. I like that.
And myself.
Nice.
Yeah, I think that's it.
That's good to be known as the meat handler.
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
his
think he likes
nickname.
it.
He
I don't
knows
think
it.
he likes
Alex
it.
fucking the Moose put him that shit since he started. So that's his nickname and shit. He's the meat handler.
Nice.
There you go.
Nah, but he knows I'm fucking with him with that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're gonna be running the pre-sale maybe like 2, maybe 3 weeks,
So this will
and
be
then
it.
after that, yeah, it's basically we did a YouTube logo with instead of the little arrow or it has a dram. Well, you can see the next picture. It has an actual label.
Oh, does it?
Taters.
Okay.
Yeah.
What the
Up,
fuck did I
up,
just do?
up, go up.
God.
There you go.
is. There it is. I was like, what is it?
So that's we all voted. Call it California Dramin. It's 116 proof.
California Dreaming. Cool. I think like I like Filmland's bottles. They're cool looking.
Yeah, I mean, like we wanted to try to see if we could get a tater sticker on that.
What's up,
But
Adam?
I mean, like with that kind of label, it's hard to put a tater sticker on it.
Yeah, for sure. I mean,
Yeah,
that's a
yeah.
tater sticker in itself, right?
Yeah, the only one that got asked out is actually Adam because they don't ship to Utah.
Oh well,
And
you can modify that.
South Carolina, I think he opened it up because we're running addresses, and I fucking gave him I fucking ran T-Rob's and I forgot he's in South Carolina. And they
Oh,
keep
shit.
going like, "Nah, it's not working, bro. It's not working." And you're like, "Oh, now it works." I'm like, I checked it and it did work. And I'm like, "All right." I'm like, "Yeah, I just opened it." And I'm like, "All right, cool."
Yeah, you gotta do FedEx because UPS is about to go on strike.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotta
Cheers,
do
Al.
that FedEx.
No, but for the ones that want to grab one that have a store that doesn't that doesn't ship to their state, fucking
Shit.
do a store pickup and
What you got
shoot me
there,
a
Al?
text or an email,
Nothing.
and
Nothing.
we'll work with that shit, or he'll even work. I mean, like, we'll work around something.
Yeah.
Oh, you're doing the 4 gates.
The first Mashing Journey, the 8-year toasted ride.
Oh, I had that shit last night, bro.
It's getting down there. So
Yeah, you're down.
Is
You're
that
low
the toasted?
yeah, the toasted
on it.
ride.
Toasted rye.
The first one, the 8-year. Yeah,
Yeah, I had that one, and I
dude, it's
killed it.
so
I killed
good.
it probably over a year ago. Honestly,
Man, it's so good.
it's a good one.
Yeah. Bill Scott, my Patreons, they could go in there and they'll see the actual live that we did, private live, doing the pick. It was a shit show, but it was fun.
You sure about that?
Yeah.
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 Sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Sure about that?
Yeah.
Patreon's in there, fucking checking it out. You sure about that?
Should be.
Am I on the right level? I'm just saying.
Yeah.
Shit, everybody.
It's for all Patreons.
I don't see shit.
I don't know.
Leave it to
I don't know
Adam.
shit.
Leave it to Adam.
Leave it to Adam.
Leave it to Adam. Fuck it.
Are you a patron? Are you
Hey.
a patron?
Hey, you gonna
He's a
talk shit?
Patreon.
I'm gonna talk shit.
Uh,
Yeah, drink your liquid IV, buddy.
It's water,
No,
bro.
it's
What you
Z-Biotics.
talking about?
oh, it's
I
Nah,
have my
that's
Z-Biotics.
cloudy. That's cloudy AF, bro.
It's
That's
fucking
Z-Biotics.
cold.
Z-Biotics. Oh man. John Cloud orders a bottle. Hell yeah, John Cloud.
Yeah,
There you go.
appreciate that.
Nice.
Bottom.
John Cloud says it's good. It's a good ass pick. That's all he has to say.
How do you know? How do you know? You don't know till you try it, man.
Bill Scott says you got to scroll down. It was like a month ago. So there you go. Shit.
Calling you out, homie.
What are you talking about, Bill Scott? What?
What?
It was on. Yeah, it's like if you go on the fucking page, it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 posts under.
Shut up. Shut up. Is it a month ago?
Yeah,
Yeah, it was like a month ago.
yeah, it was a month ago. Almost
Those
a
were
month.
big swords. Yep.
For your picks that just came out, your MGP picks?
Yeah, the one that's pre-sale right now. Yeah.
Okay, Bill Scott, you're right.
Jake
I'm
Jake
wrong.
just ordered Z-Biotics just in time for me not to get it for my trip to Vegas. Yeah.
Hey, dude, you gotta order fucking.
Well, problem is, Jake,
10%
did you
Big
use
Vicks.
the the Big Vicks discount? That's your problem. Should've done it.
Get you 10%.
Get you 10% off at Z-Biotics. Is it Big Vicks?
Yeah,
Or Big Vic?
with an S. With an S. Yeah, big.
Big
Bigs. Make sure you
You
get that S.
could do a Z. It's cool.
No.
Zzz.
I don't think
With
the
a
Z
Z,
works.
you ain't gonna get shit.
Oh wait.
So I don't know if this bottle is going to make it to Livewire in 2 weeks because I forgot.
Do better.
Do better. Do better.
2 weeks.
I might let it sit.
Let it do that. You still got another pour out of that before you have to chug it.
That's true.
Tater Dom, you jump on, bro. Don't be telling me to jump
Let's see.
on.
Hey, Trish. What's going on, Trish?
Tater, I want to
Yeah,
see.
Tater.
I want to see you, Tater.
That's awesome.
I want to see your face.
Everybody who hasn't
Sipping with chicken.
seen that Trish has now got a
Fuck,
new
is that
channel,
Trish?
Sipping with Chicken.
That Trish in chat, sipping with
Yeah, that's
chicken.
fresh.
Sipping with Chickens.
Sipping with chickens, yeah. That's a new
Damn
channel.
it, Trish.
Jake said he used the discount. There you
Why
go.
does
Maybe
your
that
new
was your
logo
problem.
look like a womb with fucking
Cheers, Trish.
wine in it? Looks like a chicken womb with wine in it.
She's got some really good thumbnails, though.
Shit. Altered.
What's the matter? What's the matter, Scott? What's the matter, Vic? Why y'all shaking your head? It's like a fucking chicken wound with wine in it.
I'm just gonna drink my whiskey.
Oh shit!
It's chicken poop.
It's chicken poop.
Bill Scott, have you guys ever had a real IV after a long night? Wonder how well that works. Well, get yourself drunk as fuck, and you not only get a real
on.
IV, but you also get charcoal. I did that when I was a younger kid.
Hold on, Trish. It's chicken poop with wine in it.
That
Ooh.
not recommended. Bill Scott.
Oh, that's what the sediment in my red wine is. Okay.
Yep. It's got fucking chicken shit in it.
So, since Mike
You good,
Saul
Adam?
won the Patreon giveaway shit, should I just send it to you because like he's not here?
You did a giveaway?
Yeah, fuck that guy, dude.
I did.
Like, what did he win?
Huh? Sample giveaway.
Nah, give it to him.
Nice.
Gifty.
I don't know what samples are in there. They might be good, might be not. I don't care. Just send it in.
Just
Were
saying,
those
it
the
might
samples
be,
you were doing last night?
Send it to Windsor.
What?
Was that the box you were fucking filling up last night?
No, that was Jerry Black's.
Oh.
I'll fill all of the shit whiskey and give it to Mike. There you go,
There you go.
Lone Elm. Hold on, let me solo that bad boy.
Don't
There
do
you
it.
go. Single barrel Texas straight whiskey. What's the proof on that bad boy?
So
Fucking 79 proof.
I like that hot spot.
115, but that's 5 years in a 15-gallon barrel in Texas.
Hot damn.
So that was picked by the Whiskey Crusaders. So Matt, Will, and Sarah all signed it.
Well, that's
Hot
crazy.
damn.
Do they know whiskey?
Pretty much, yeah.
Dude, John was so sure with that. He's like, yeah, pretty much.
I trust Matt's palate pretty well.
Dude, I trust Matt's palate 1,000%.
I got to meet his
Matt is
family
a
up there.
fucking whiskey genius. I love Matt.
I got to meet Matt and the family up here a few years ago. And yeah, Violet is the same in person as she is on screen. So.
Yeah, Will and Sarah, I would say
Violet is violent.
less.
Violet is Violet. Matt is
Violet is
Matt-
violent.
If Matt says it's good, I trust Matt.
Matt was so cool in person. I got to meet
Come hang out
you
with
know
us,
Travis's Travis Big Sexy.
I don't know
He's
who
in
that
their stream too. He came up here. He's from Iowa too.
is. Man, there's a lot of people from Iowa.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. But
It was just great because Violet got into the car at the end of the visit. And she's like, later, bitches. And I'm like, yeah, that's the same Violet I know.
Yeah, Jake. That was a good pick, man.
Yep. All right.
I mean, like,
Yeah,
you can never
Jake.
go wrong with an MGP, man.
In the car.
No, MGP, no.
I don't want to buy two. I just want to buy one.
You should buy two because later on when you grab it, then you're going to go back and
I'll
try
be
to
like,
get
damn,
another
I should
one,
buy two.
and you're going to fucking pay
I'll
more.
be like, goddamn.
I opened this on your stream Wednesday and I'm like a quarter in already. But these Remus MGP barrel proof picks, man.
Oh, yeah.
I don't.
I got one from fucking
I must
Sam's
have-
Club, dude. And I was like, yeah, I don't know if
Nope.
they're fucking good on their
Shit's
picks and
dumb.
shit, but I cracked it, and that was a good fucking pick what they did. And I'm like,
Yeah.
and it's a big-ass fucking...
Speaking
Warehouse.
of the devil,
Because I can get those Remus picks for like $50-$60.
What up, Terrell?
I must have had I
Yeah.
must have had a
Hey,
few
Joel.
pours last night because I woke up this morning and I said there was a notification that I had bought in a bottle from somebody in Massachusetts, so a copper and cask, and I'm like, the hell did that do? Oh yeah, Durrell. I was tired.
I did that one night and I ordered like 3 bottles from Found North, and I'm like, oh shit.
That's what's up. But
I guess I was really drunk that night. So
I have come to the conclusion when Durrell says something's really good, it's probably pretty good.
yeah,
So I'm not going to be disappointed. I don't think.
no. Yeah, Jake,
yeah.
I
Vic,
agree
you
with
had
you.
it right. You were drinking it last night, right?
those Remus barrel proof picks, man, for $50 to $60 if you can get them.
Ooh.
I cracked it last night.
I don't know about that, Jake. Remus picks are way better than Repeal Reserve. Oh.
I cracked it last night, and that's how I ended up today in the morning.
What's up, Mojo?
Hey,
What's up,
Mojo.
fellas?
I fucking put a dent on that bitch.
Yeah, but when I
How's
can get
how's
these
life?
at barrel proof for like $50 to $60,
Yeah.
So I got a minor announcement.
Oh God.
Oh shit.
no,
Getting
Jake,
married?
the last phone north I
This is,
have is back sport.
That's the
These bitches.
These
there's
bitches.
that old foe that I'm gonna bring now too,
Nice.
Yeah.
along with the Wild Turkey
Ohio
12
Liquor
and the
Commission
Old
pick.
Bean. But in addition to my Mojo's first annual giveaway at Pours in the Park, besides the Opus X and a couple samples,
Good night, Trish.
Nice.
Good night, Trish.
it's for anybody who never had one of these.
Those are
You
good.
know, I'm not a.
The
It's
107s
not
are
a.
better, but yeah.
It's hard to find in my parts, so I'm gonna raffle off one of these as well.
Awesome.
You heard it here first, folks.
There you go.
Nice.
All right, Trish is taking off, everybody.
Yep.
Bye, Trish.
Good
Good
night,
night,
Trish.
Trish.
Good night, Trish. But yeah, I
Trish.
just wanted to come on and say hi and basically make that announcement. I'm not
Oh.
really drinking tonight, but hey,
Drip
hit
like-
the like and stuff. Support Scott, you know.
Oh yeah.
I think most of us
the
have
thing
done
about
that
it is,
before.
I know my UPS guy like very close, and he knows when I've been drunk buying shit.
No.
He's like,
My,
all of a
my
sudden,
FedEx
7
guy
boxes
didn't
show
even-
up, and he's like,
Yeah.
"Were you drinking?"
So I've actually like rode down the streets of my small town because it's like a grid and found the UPS drivers after they
There you
missed
go.
a drop
There you
and stopped them and waved them down and like, hey, you got a package of mine?
go.
You got your ID? Here you go. Yeah, I'll scan it. No
So-
problem, man. I'm like,
Yeah.
thanks a lot.
My FedEx guy knows I'm a whiskey person, so he's like, "Oh, this is alcohol, so you got another bottle." I'm like, "Yep, okay, no problem. I don't have to sign for it."
Yeah. Yeah, man. It's
As long as I'm here,
sometimes,
it's no problem. Man.
sometimes it's overly convenient. You could end up spending a lot of money, you know.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. eBay
That's
is
like
the same way, man. Dude.
Everybody loves and hates Sealbox. Like they don't even deliver
hate
to PA,
Sealbox.
so I can't order shit from them. But like it is what it is.
I like Sealbox.
Steelbox is great.
Okay, if you are able to, definitely get on their discount club or Pro BR Pro or whatever, where you don't have to pay shipping. Because
Okay.
hell yeah,
But
I don't
isn't
pay
that like
shipping
$100
when
a
I
month?
order from Sealbox.
Isn't that like
Save-
$100 a month or some shit?
Yeah, it's like $100 a month, but like,
Yeah.
if you think
Green
you're, is that the weeded? Yeah.
Yeah,
Green
did you
River weeded?
you try this? I heard it was good.
I haven't tried the weeded. I've had the other one. I like the
Okay.
bourbon.
Yeah, I figured I would get it because I heard good about it.
Let's see. Jake has UPS access point, easy to pick up after work. Yeah, well, yeah. I like my shit coming to my house. That's my problem.
Yeah, that's convenient though for it to be at an access point for sure.
Yeah.
Yeah, my house is an access point.
Yeah.
Oh, shit.
Access point into your arms. That's for sure. And I
No,
only pay
we
$20.
swap. We swap. He gives me shit, I give him shit.
Give him
Yeah.
shit.
Yep.
That's funny. Will yours take packages even if you haven't set it up?
Mine does. Yep.
Ours
Mine does.
won't. Mine's a dick.
No, mine does. And you know the guy.
And I know
And
the
he's
guy's
a
a
dick.
dick. Well, apparently he said something about like they're not allowed to.
Yeah, no. Mine said as long as they're ground and they're pre-labeled, they don't give a shit.
Well, lucky you.
Hey.
You.
Lucky you.
Oh
I don't
man.
know where shits went, but
Yeah,
Oh.
I had a rough night last night.
Probably
That's why I'm
daddy
not
duty.
even drinking.
No biggie.
You had a rough night. I went to bed at
Yeah.
10 a.m.
Jesus. Yeah, I think I was on Mark's stream though. Like, yeah, we were on Mark's stream and I was hammered, man. I was just drinking a lot. I drank
Yeah,
some
I was on
tequila
Mark's
before I
stream. I went
started.
to bed at 1:30 and got up at 5:30 and went to work.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah,
Mark
you're
jumped
a
over
beast
my
for
shit
that,
last
bro.
night.
Yeah, I was there for that. Oh
Yeah.
fuck.
fucking, I hit the Irish goodbye and I went to bed and I still got up and went to work today.
Going to bed.
Yeah, I was fucked up. But yeah, I just wanted to pop on, talk about
Appreciate
that
you, Mojo.
WSR and show that Black Label and say always support Ska. Good seeing you, Big Vic, and my boy Crayons. I hope you guys have a good night.
So I will see
too,
you in a
brother.
couple weeks, I guess. So
Yeah, you going to
Yeah,
pork?
for sure, but I have all kinds of
I'll be
samples
up
and shit to
for it.
share,
So
and I look forward to it. It should be a great time,
yeah,
man. It was
I
last year,
can't wait to meet
absolutely.
most of you. So yeah,
I had a ball,
Everybody
man.
but
I
me.
ate a
Everybody
lot of
but me.
food,
It's
smoked
fine.
real good, and had a good time, man. It was great. Then I got to see my great uncle afterwards, who I'd never met, who's old as dirt, so that was cool. But you guys have a good
cool.
night, man.
All right, brother.
Cheers, Mojo.
All right, guys. I'll be in chat, man.
All
Okay.
right.
All right.
Yeah, that makes sense, Jake. If you live in the boonies, they don't come to you. They gotta.
Yeah.
It's so weird. Like,
Yeah, you gotta have
so
access.
I live on a city. I live in a city. There's like 400,000 where I live.
Mhm.
But like, I'm so on the edge, like in the new part of town, that my USPS delivery is still rural. Like they have the little bit, they have the little like Jeep, and they have the thing on the, where it says like, yeah. So like, they're actually not even like, the post office isn't even in town that I have to go to. It sucks.
Mm.
But
So your postman goes in a fucking horse carriage and shit?
no, it's not a horse carriage, motherfucker.
Well, I
It's
mean,
a
like you
Jeep.
said,
Oh,
UPS has a Jeep.
he's not
Fucking
he's
US
not Amish. So
No, I'm not honest. It's a Jeep. UPS is USPS is a Jeep. And
it's
it
so
says
y'all-
like mail
We
carrier
have
on the
like
side of it. It's funny as
we have
hell.
like Amish communities here, and there'll be like Amish buggies that will go through the drive-through at Burger King here,
Oh
and then
god.
somebody's got to come through and like sweep the horse shit out of the drive-through.
Are you serious?
We have
Yeah, we have
I don't think we have
Amish all over the
Amish.
place here. Yeah,
We don't have an Amish. We have Mennonites here.
but we
and
have there's
they
little
will tell you
horse-drawn
the
wagons
fucking
go through the
difference.
drive-through at Burger King.
Yeah. It's definitely it's a contracted person. Yeah, for sure. Mm-hmm. But
Come on, y'all.
we
There's
don't
spots
have
open. Jump on. We're going to make this motherfucker wait go longer than fucking 3 hours. Let's go.
I'm not
Come
leaving
on, man.
anytime soon. I started early. Shit.
Yeah, I was like, I didn't come on for a while because I was with Sean. I'm like, holy
Okay.
shit, you're going an hour early. I'm like,
Well, because I don't think Matt didn't go, so I was like, well, screw it. I'm just gonna
yeah.
go.
So I was
Now
with
you're
Sean
using
with his
that.
ride brackets.
You didn't go.
Yeah, I went over there and I plugged you. I'm like, all right, fucking boring sport channels on. Go hit a like over there.
Fuck you, big.
John, did I not fucking did that comment, bro?
You probably did because you're. a
I
piece of shit.
did.
You piece
I'm
of
like,
shit.
I'm like, yeah, you guys want to see some guy boring as fucking by himself? Scott's
I remember
on.
you said
Go
something
hit a
about
like.
falling. I remember Vic saying something about falling asleep. So yeah,
Wow.
like wake me up later.
Yeah. Hey, you got the likes, bro. Don't give me that shit. You got 19 in chat.
I know. We got 19 in
Yep.
chat. Thanks everybody. Thanks everybody for hanging out. If you haven't hit that like, go ahead. Probably
Got
haven't.
I'm
32
already.
enjoying my
likes.
essential air running right now. So
Dude, I'm not looking forward to next week. It's supposed to be like 95 to 100.
let's see, we're gonna get the same thing next week too. They
all
came and
week.
replaced the blower motor on my furnace yesterday morning. So now my central air works again. I'm just like, perfect time.
For here, it's been unseasonably cool, which is like 70 to
Yeah, it's
75.
same here too.
It was
And we're
nice.
supposed to hit 95 all
Yeah.
next week.
It's nice.
So
Tomorrow,
about time my
not so
central
much.
air got fixed.
91 tomorrow.
That's it.
I've been like, I didn't even have my AC on most of the week.
But then I leave Thursday and I'll be gone for like 4 or 5 days.
Yeah. Now, every time I've ever been to Detroit area, it has been hotter than balls in the summer and colder as shit during the winter.
I'm looking
So-
forward to that because I haven't been over there in like
It'll be fun.
30 years probably to Detroit.
Detroit, Rock City.
I mean, I'm looking forward to meeting everybody, the Detroit pizza, and then one day
You can't
I'm
talk
going to
about
go
food
downtown,
yet.
but
It's
there's
not past midnight. Okay.
yeah, there's the two places
Yeah,
next
what
door
happened
that
with
do,
Derek?
yeah, they
Derek
do
was
the
just-
Coney dogs downtown.
I saw him. He was
Derek was already pretty
Derek
good.
was freaking hammered, dude.
Derek was already pretty good when he came on. So
Yeah.
we'll let him
I
go.
saw some man titties and I'm like, oh shit.
Yeah,
There
he
was
was
a lot.
talking about his
He broke his
titties
own
hanging out
rule.
everywhere. So
Yeah.
yeah,
There was a lot of porn talk. A lot of him watching porn. So Mo just says Auburn Hills is hell of suburbs. Yeah, it's
yeah, it's
out
it's
there.
way out there. So
that's where the white people at.
Oh, so we're gonna go over there and fuck it all up. That's basically what you guys are saying we're doing.
Yeah, you ain't anywhere near Flint, that's for sure. Shit.
yeah, I got to go through Flint to get there because I'm coming from the north. So I got to both go through
what's up,
Flint
Conrad?
and Saginaw to get there.
Mojo says the hotel next to Sonesta is a little hood, but looks dangerous. Yeah, I saw like somebody posted some pictures of that one right next to the Sonesta, and I said nobody should stay there.
Yeah, I think the one in the middle is kind of like shitty.
No thanks. No thanks. Wow.
What are you sipping on, Scott?
Little Sagamore Rye Double Oak. I'm trying to kind of kill this bottle. I'm trying to kill bottles, dude.
You're just waiting to do a bottle chug. That's all.
Pretty much. I'm trying to like that. I must have went on a weird like double oak kick because the only other bottle that's kind of low enough to kill is a Woodford double oak.
Is that
So-
a pick, Tom?
No, this one's just
Okay.
regular old, and I've had this one.
for
For,
one.
I mean, the shelfers are okay, but the store picks, man,
sword picks are
those
where it's at.
Woodford store picks are where it's at.
You know what, John Cloud? The tacos are freaking amazing. Feeling a margarita. Well, I'm feeling tacos right now. Shit. I don't have the money for tacos.
Yeah, I just can't wait to
I can't
go.
DoorDash anymore, dude. I've DoorDashed like so much lately.
I can't wait to go over to one of the places to have the Detroit style pizza.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Over there.
There you go. What's the one place that's real famous for
I mean, I've had the frozen one I can get at Costco, and it's actually
Yeah.
pretty good.
Oh yeah. I've had that one.
Motor
That one's
City
good.
Pizza.
That Motor City one. Yeah,
That stuff is really fucking good.
that one's good.
have
But
you all
there's a
had
place-
the speaking
There's
of,
a place
frozen
called
pizza.
Buddy's. That's the original. And there's one in Auburn Hills.
have you ever had a screaming Sicilian pizza?
Yeah, that's Wisconsin kind of.
Fuck, it's
Yeah.
so good. I buy
Those are
that.
good.
Yeah, I like the meat lovers and the cheese ones.
I mean, everybody rips on the Chicago deep dish, but if you can find the frozen home run in the thin crust Chicago pizza, that's really where the Chicago pizza where it's at.
There you go. Tater Dom, don't be talking about Taco Bell.
Come on,
You're gonna
Tater
make me
Dom, get
DoorDash.
on, bro.
Yeah, come on, Tater Dom. Come hang out with
Put
us.
the thin crust Chicago pizza and put some spicy hot giardiniera on it.
We need to pop your cherry on a stream, bro.
Dude.
Get your ass in here. That did not sound right.
We're gonna clip that shit. Jesus.
Yeah, pop your cherry, man.
You pop your cherry, bro. Last week I had 2.
Hold on. Well, egg roll.
Oh shit.
Oh, egg rolls.
Egg roll. All wrapped up with his little hedgehog.
Nice.
Oh man, that's funny.
You call him his Ron Jeremy blanket, his hedgehog.
What?
Did you say his hedgehog?
He has like a hedgehog on the bottom.
That's like
Sorry,
Ron
you gotta look at the
Jeremy
picture.
blanket or what?
Huh? No.
Okay.
There's a blanket, and then there's like a Ron Jeremy. Like,
Yeah, the
or
Ron
like
Jeremy, the hedgehog blanket. I'm like,
Yeah, little puppet.
Oh man, good times.
There he goes.
Oh shit. Dan was fucking talking about fucking Famous Dave's last night, and all I could think about was Famous Dave's. All
oh
day
yeah,
today.
remember we were talking about that? Yeah,
Oh,
Shit, we were
that's
talking
nice,
about
yeah.
Famous Dave's.
I was the idiot that brought up the jalapeno mac and cheese that they have.
They still have it.
Oh man, that stuff's really good.
That's not even the best barbecue place in town. It's like
No, but
terrible. It's like the
The
worst
mac and
barbecue
cheese
place in
and the
town.
cornbread, though.
The sides are good. Yeah.
Yeah, their barbecue is the great.
Oh man, we have a place that is like cheesy corn,
Okay.
like jalapenos and shit like that, and it's just like corn with it's like creamed corn but with cheesy.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, see,
that's the best side ever.
there was always a
Low pup.
Famous Dave's in Appleton, but they opened one in Green Bay, and they took over the Tony Roma's, and actually the Tony Roma's was better.
I think we have a Tony Romo's here.
Tony Roma's was a lot better than Famous Dave's.
No, you serious? You want a beam tag, dude? I'll have to call him up and have him.
Yeah, if you can get one, let me know.
There's still more of those?
Yeah, I walked in today because I picked up a fucking Booker's for Ed.
Oh, okay.
And I walked in and I see fucking 4. I'm like, the fuck? I thought they were gone. I'm like, I don't know where they come from. I'm like, oh, fuck it. I'm taking one more.
Never.
Oh, okay.
No, I've never had a smoked lobster mojo, but smoked oysters. Oh god, like from the can.
Yeah. Oh, those little the can
the little
ones?
cans with the little. Oh,
Dude,
god.
oh, man, yeah.
I crush those bitches.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll get a little cracker with like maybe a, I don't know.
I just need a
government
little
cheese.
toothpick with those smoked oysters.
Yeah, for sure.
If shit
Booker's.
got hammered, he's fucking gone.
What?
Shit was hammered. He was gone.
Yeah, he out.
Oh.
He left you in the stream.
Fucking gay.
Smoked lobster's legit, huh? I'm gonna tell you, I live in Nebraska, so the best seafood we're ever gonna get is probably Red Lobster. So,
Yeah. I mean, I've seen they've had like wood grilled lobster, but
sucks.
I haven't
If
tried
I
it.
gotta go visit Vic, get some real fucking seafood.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If I go to Red Lobster, it's probably going to be the king crab.
Yeah.
No, you need to go to fucking Rich C's area up north.
Oh,
bay.
yeah, for sure.
They got
Yeah.
badass fucking lobsters
Yeah.
and fucking oysters out there.
I've been up
Huge
kind of
shit.
near Richie Z's area, like French Laundry and all that shit. Like a fancy
I want to
ass
go up
fucking
there, but
joint
I'm
up
going to
there.
probably want to have the Dungeness.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's good. Good food. I remember
Yeah, my favorite brewery is in San Francisco, and they're closing now. So.
I should tell. I love telling this story about my grandma. I was always her favorite, right? I mean, because look at me, I'm the best. And anyway, we're on a road trip up to see my cousins up in Montana, and we like go to this like steakhouse, and I was like, they had crab legs on the menu, and I was like, oh, I like crab legs, so I wanted crab legs. And they like came back and they said, well, you know the market price or whatever. And like my grandma was like, I'm paying, so it's fuck this shit. He gets whatever he wants, you know. They were like they were like $50, $60 for like a pound of crab
Hey,
legs.
baller. You know where I'm at, bro.
And that was like, 15, 20 years ago. I was a kid. But I sat there and I ate all of those fucking crab legs. And they were king crab legs from like Seattle area. So they were good.
Definitely a catch.
Yeah. Very good. But let's see here.
Come on, Ed. Fuck. Where is he?
I don't know where Ed went. I don't think he's here anymore, is he?
I texted him.
He ain't
Yes,
hanging. He don't want to hang with us.
Yeah. If it would have been my stream, it would have been different. But...
Oh.
Ooh, in your face. In your face, homie.
Fuck that guy.
Oh, shit.
There was a time, it's about 3 or 4 years ago. My mom and I have the same birthday.
Uh-huh.
So we went to Red Lobster in Green Bay, which is like literally 2 blocks from Lambeau.
Nice.
This big SUV pulls up with Texas plates on it. So it's Donald Driver and his family.
Oh, shit.
They literally stand in line with us to go into the restaurant.
Wow, they waited?
They were the nicest people, though.
Oh, yeah.
But they gave them a table right in the middle of the restaurant, so everybody's
Go
staring at
fuck yourself, Red
So
Lobster.
they finally gave them their own private room.
Yeah.
But yeah, they were the nicest people.
I bet. Yeah.
Yeah.
Donald seems like he would have been a nice guy.
Mm-hmm. Well, my sister works for the Fox station in Green Bay, and a lot of the guys come in there. Most of them are really nice people.
Yeah. I gotta get up there for a game sometime.
But I'm like, why would you put them in the middle of the restaurant for people to just stare at them?
Because they're dicks. They knew
Yeah,
what they
it's
were
just-
doing. They knew what they were doing.
Yeah.
I knew
So I
it
was
was a little
telling like
stream.
Adriana
Here's a
wants to
Green
come
Bay
up now.
Packers stream, huh?
I said,
It is.
you're
up.
probably going to get cheaper tickets to the January games
Yeah.
than what they were before. And she's like, find me tickets. And I'm like, okay, if I can find me tickets, come up here in January. We can go to a game. Probably going to freeze your nuts off, but yeah.
I was gonna say.
January
I go to
night
some
games
cold-
are fucking cold.
I go to some fucking cold ass games here. So.
Yeah. The January games at Lambeau,
fine.
you're going to take pretty much 2 days to warm up.
Oh.
And
There's
they
been some
even give
like.
away, like, Quick Trip gives away free hot chocolate during the game.
Oh.
But it takes a
shit.
couple days to warm up from.
Yeah. Well. Yeah. So you know those like old school like Zippo heated like the hand warmers where you
Yeah.
light the little flint and then it warms up the little thing. Yeah, I have a couple of those and I take them to the games sometimes, like the late November games here. There was one game last year, I think it was the Minnesota game, and it got to the end of the game and I was like, damn, this thing is not hot. Like these suck. I couldn't feel them. They weren't warm at all. I get to my car. They were like on fucking fire. Like they were so hot. I was so like frostbite or whatever. Like out, in the elements. But when I got into the stadium, like into the car, I was like, damn, these suckers are on fire. Like I've been holding these things with my hands and not feeling shit for 2 hours.
I just love leaving the game because I have a Ford app on my phone, and I can remote start my car from like a mile away.
Yeah.
So by the time I get to my car, it's like almost like a sauna. It's like, and if I hit the traffic really well, it's, maybe an hour to get home.
I don't even like this. This is the kind of shit that'll get you banned around here, Chris. Like, come on now. I mean, if you weren't like connected to my favorite distillery
Oh, he's a,
or
he's
my
a
favorite,
Buccaneers fan. I'm sorry.
well, there you go. Are they
How's
in
that gonna,
London now yet, or is that
how's that
Tampa?
gonna
No,
go
that was
without Brady this year? So
man. Oh, I don't know how Green Bay's gonna do without Aaron.
I think they're gonna be just fine.
They'll be okay. I don't think
Yeah, they're gonna be better.
they're not gonna be great. Watch them make the fucking Super Bowl. That would be like
Hilarious.
that would be hilarious. It's not
I
gonna
think
happen.
Hilarious.
it's
not gonna
just
happen.
the system. I think Love will be just fine.
Yeah, I think Love is fine. I saw him when he would like what was the COVID game or whatever
Yeah.
in Kansas City.
Yeah.
He was hanging with fucking Kansas City like most of
you're
that
looking
game.
at Jared Goff, Kirk Cousins, and Justin Fields. I'm like, no, I think Love will be just fine.
Yeah, he's fine. But damn.
Hey, Chris, if you go back to the 80s, the Tampa uniforms I absolutely love.
Yes, like the weird.
The old orange and white, man,
There you go. There you go.
they
Vic.
never should have gotten rid of those uniforms. Hey, Kurt, hey, Ed.
About fucking time you show up, buddy.
What's up, Ed?
Dude, the 80s creamsicle uniforms, man, that's...
Yeah, for sure.
Pulling me
Like
out
when they
like that, you POS?
Did you
What?
see the Seahawks are bringing
I
back the
just said I
blue
text you,
unis
get
this
your
year?
ass in here, dude.
what was that, John?
The
They're having a little
Seahawks are
tizzy
bringing back
behind.
the blue unis and the silver helmets,
Yeah,
like
I
the
saw that.
80s Seahawks. And I'm,
Oh man, I saw. I don't know if you saw, but the new alternate helmets for Detroit that look like a 5-year-old fucking drew them.
yeah, it's like the Ford logo.
It's so
Did you
terrible.
see the black logo that the Colts are doing?
Oh man,
It's the blue uni with a black helmet. It's freaking ugly.
this, my friends, is why the Green Bay Packers will never fuck with their logo.
I mean,
Everybody
the
knows it.
Seahawks are doing the classic one. The Vikings are doing the classic 60s, 70s. And that actually is pretty cool.
I don't even like when Green Bay switches to that like stupid Acme logo with the weird
Yeah.
brown helmets and bullshit. Like, stop that.
Yeah, the Houston Oilers, man, that would have been freaking awesome.
What are you drinking, Ed?
Whiskey.
Whiskey.
I
No
win.
shit.
So you haven't even gotten a bottle of your pick yet, Vic? I assume
No,
he hasn't
no,
even
no.
gotten them yet.
No,
the
they're,
80s, the
pre-order,
80s Seahawks uniforms, man, that's just awesome.
At least they're not highlighter fucking green.
Oh, the Springfield Nuclear Power Plant green?
Yeah,
Yeah.
those are awful. I hate those. That was the ECBP. Ed,
Toasted, yeah.
toasted.
Just to start it off.
There you go. This is what
I gotta start at like
excited.
11 because Vic usually keeps me up until 4 in the morning.
Yeah.
look, bro.
I'm a lightweight, man. I'm not as well. Not quite into whiskey shape.
Yeah. You need to start training somewhere, bro. Get that palate.
Get you on
It's
Matt
not all
Madness.
about the meat, bro. It's not all about the meat.
Matt Madness. Ooh, it's Matt Madness.
Yeah, it was a Michter's kind of day for us. For me, I should say.
Yeah, for you it was.
I tried to go back to that store that had the Shanks and Bomb burgers. They didn't have
Oh, my store still has 2 more shanks.
I'm okay.
Yeah, Vic was able to get me the shanks and the bomb burgers. I stumbled across a 10-year rye. So got that over there. Got the this came in today, the
RD1, the rye.
Very nice. And you're on one.
Didn't they used to be something else called something else?
it was William Tarr, I thought they said,
Tarr.
or that, whatever.
That's it.
WD Tar, I think it was.
They were owned by the University of Kentucky's football coach, the Wildcats football coach. Stoops.
I don't know. I don't watch sports.
I was trying to get him on. The only reason I know that is I was trying to get him on a stream one time.
Are you calling them out?
WE Tar. No, WM Tar, yeah.
WM Tar.
Yeah, William Tarr.
William Tar. I was trying to get him. Yeah, I was trying to get him on a stream, but they're busy, or they never actually.
No, they
called me
weren't.
back. They weren't. They never called me back. They ghosted
No,
the
they
fuck
weren't.
out of me, so it's fine. They weren't busy.
Damn.
They didn't even send me samples, bitches.
I got samples from them.
Fuck them. You did not get fucking samples. Fuck you.
I got some samples. I got a glass too, but
Shut up, John.
the only problem is, I mean, their stuff is way too expensive.
Yeah.
Could be.
That 12-year was like $300, I think.
Was it good though, or was it
I mean, it was good, but
not $300 good?
I mean, a 12-year bourbon for $300. I mean, like, yeah, no.
I mean, like, you got the old Carters, you got Tailgate, like 2.5.
Yeah.
So.
That's the thing. I need to get on that 4-gate list. How do I get on that 4-gate list, Chris?
Mm.
Yeah, I was
I'll tell
shocked.
you how after on the after party, bro.
Cool.
Well, the 4-gate just dropped at a local place today. The Calvin.
Oh, Chris and the 12-year is still on the shelves there.
Nice.
Come on, y'all. We got 6 spots open. We got 21 in chat.
Yeah, somebody jump on. Come on.
Somebody jump on. This fucker's boring.
Shut up.
There's
I
enough
gotta
people
make
that
you
are
laugh
chatting.
somehow, fool. I'm like, fuck.
Come on, there's enough
An
people that are
asshole.
chatting in chat. Come on, somebody jump on.
Oh, man. Oh,
We're
man.
trying to make him get some super chats and shit.
I ain't got enough people for fucking super chats. I ain't cool like that. I don't have all the subs.
Yeah, at least put the hours, bro.
I'm getting close, actually.
Yeah, he's only needs
Shit,
9,000 more hours.
Pin links don't show up on an iPad? That's weird.
Yep.
Oh, bye, John.
Oh,
John just left.
he's gonna give
Wrong
you a
button.
super chat.
Wrong button.
To go get a super chat wallet.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there's the StreamYard link. If you can't see it, that's weird.
You mean YouTube fucking pulled down your StreamYard?
They did. They want to fuck this guy.
Vic, you're on a roll tonight, buddy.
What's up, man? How you doing, Whiskey Days?
What's up, Whiskey
guys.
D? See, I gotta call people out. Fucking come on, bro. It's your stream, not my stream. Come on.
Right here. Right here. Man.
Let's do this shit. 7 hours tonight. Fuck it.
I'm not going 7 hours. You are doing 7 hours for my stream, but not. No.
I'm rested up. I might be able to do it.
That's good for you. I am not rested up because this motherfucker right next to me has kept me up for the last 7 days. No, I'm kidding.
Yeah, I've been off all week.
Motherfucker, I
I've been
slept
sleeping during the
4
day.
hours today.
I did too.
Got off this shit, went inside, start packing the Glens and the Kenzies,
Yeah.
start labeling and all that shit. I went to fucking take a little cat nap at 10 a.m. Got
I
woken
wish
up
I would
at
have
2.
gotten a nap at 10
Hey.
a.m. Oh, bye, John.
I got
There
off
you are.
north of the stream at 1:30 a.m. I slept for 4 hours. I got up and I went to work.
Yeah, see? What up, hey,
What up, Chris?
What up?
Yeah, we got off stream. What? I got off at
This
about
guy.
3
Mm-hmm.
and got called. The work calls me at 7. I'm like, okay, well, guess we're up today.
What do you what stick you smoking?
Dunbarton Sobra Mesa.
Okay.
Oh.
Respectable.
I have no idea what it
Fantastic
is, bro.
stick.
I've had a
I love
Dunbarton a few,
Dunbarton,
too.
man.
Dude, have I not told you the story about the cigar owner near me
Yeah.
who thinks that I'm like this with fucking the guy who used to own Alec Bradley? Yeah, that's so stupid. Well, I only talked to him once, and now he just gives me random ass sticks.
Can't
Is that bad or
complain.
good?
I'm fine with
Can't
it.
complain on
Keep
that
doing
shit.
it. Yeah. Every time I don't think I've ever paid for a stick when I've been there.
I was gonna ask, are they decent or are they just like experimental stuff or just?
No, they're good. I mean, the Dumbarton stuff.
They're dry as fuck, so he doesn't want to throw them away. So he's gonna
No, they're
I hope it's
they're
not dry
they're
as
stuff
fuck
from
and
his
humidor
private
shop that.
humidor shit.
fucking Scott
Poof. Yeah, it's like one of those joke cigars that explodes on you when you light it. Yeah. No.
That would suck. Bugs Bunny cigars.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh man.
What you been up to, Chris?
Man, it's been a fun long week. We did a market blitz in Chicago. Me and Bill did Tuesday and Wednesday.
Dude, that was my favorite outdoor beer garden is Wrigley's.
Yeah,
That's cool.
yeah. So
Those pictures look so cool.
Yeah, I got together with my guys that work with the Cubs. So I got, with Bill being such a huge Cubs fan, we got him out in the field for batting practice. So we got the whole experience, got to see everything. Hooked him up that way. That was absolutely awesome. So that was the first two. And then last night, I ended up streaming when I got home. But last night I did tasting for a couple of guys from Brewers that are their advanced scouts and one of their head trainers.
Nice.
So
Okay.
I was up at Almonds last night. John knows all about
Come
that.
on, man.
Yeah.
Come
So
on,
I was up there and did the tasting for them up there, and then rolled back here. So it's
That
been
was fun to talk to you in Mark's stream last night.
Yeah, it's been a busy couple days, but awesome. So things slow down for me for, this next week, and then it's Pours in the Park. Then I told Vic right after Pours in the Park, then I'll be out in his neck of the woods, out in Manhattan Beach, doing the California, LA area market blitz. Me and Bobby D'Antoni will be out there doing that. The 16th through the 21st.
Yeah.
Then
I'll meet you in Auburn Hills, and that's awesome.
Yeah, and then the next week I'll be at Watch Hill proper for their big 5-year, not 5 year, it's like 2 year, 3 year. Their big VIP thing that they're doing there.
Nice.
Nice.
Yeah, September.
I've only ever
slow,
seen
and then
pictures of that
October,
place,
I'm
but
gone
that
every
place looks
weekend
cool as
again.
shit.
Yeah.
Watch Hill proper.
Yeah. So it's busy time, man. If anybody's going to Bourbon in the Banks, I'll definitely be there. But I'll be all over the place in October again too. Oh,
What's that?
Steve's in Madison.
That's a Steve's pick. Yep.
Yeah, Steve's in Madison. I got stuff from there, man. That's a good place.
Yep.
It's
a really nice store.
Yeah.
The first one I did was the the speakeasy pick, that was McFarland Liquor.
Yep.
So yeah, the picks that the store picks are amazing.
Yeah. So is that a CNS speakeasy?
Uh,
Dinwiddie pick?
well,
Chris
it's,
Dinwiddie?
I don't know, but it was the barrel pick, so it's got Fred with a goat on it.
Okay, yeah, that's gonna be one with Dinwiddie.
Yeah.
Dinwiddie's group, the speakeasy. Yeah. Yeah.
Was when I went to the speakeasy bottle share at Danzigo 2 or 3 years ago.
Yeah.
That was before they had finished the gin experience. So they showed us that they
Come on, Mark, jump
walked
on.
us around, and then Dinwiddie, I got their speakeasy Jack Daniel's barrel proof pick. So at the end of the night, they got me in a hotel, but I wanted to take a nap on the front lawn. Literally, I tasted some of the best whiskeys. There was a few different Willet. Chad brought some Willet Purple Tops.
Yep.
I had a 81 turkey decanter, a 95 handle, a 70 beam. I mean,
was that Peppers that brought all those then?
No, Troy brought the turkeys. Troy
Okay.
Mancusi
Yep.
brought the turkeys. Yeah, it was such a fun time.
He was the one who got me hooked on the cheesy oils.
Okay.
I met him at Almonds, and he brought a bunch of old turkey and the cheesy gold oils.
We were talking earlier in the stream. Is this is a couple of years ago. Chet was doing stuff up in Nina, and he was hanging out with my buddy Sean from Nemas.
Yeah.
So I had to take a nap upstairs in the bar because
jump on, Mike. You won.
Chad brought
Might
the
as well.
DTS 2020. He brought I think it was the Kelvin 3.
Yeah, Mike.
And
Cheers,
I think it was the Pike.
You
and I
you
had
want
to
to
take
give
a
away?
nap
You didn't
upstairs
even know
before I
you
went home the next morning. It was such a fun night.
Happen. That can happen for sure.
It's fun though. Yeah, so let me know when you do the gin thing because I really want to come down there for that.
Yeah, I just told my wife because we're trying to figure out a date that works. Probably in September because, like I said, I'm going to be gone all August.
Okay.
And on weekends, I'm going to be gone all October on weekends. So I'm like wide open in September right now. So we're looking at that to see what's going to work for us.
Let me know and I'll bring a bunch of the Nemas sample picks down. And
yeah, that place, I've had some stuff from there, and man, you know.
Yeah,
I see some of their drops and stuff. I'm like, oh.
Yeah, I'm buddies with Sean, so I've been on some of those picks.
That's awesome. All good stuff, man.
Yep.
All good stuff.
So, Chris.
Yes, sir.
Yesterday, Deathless Dogs was tasting that 27, the French Oak, right?
Yes.
The Splits Day. What gives that lemon lime flavor? Do you get that?
So with that one, okay, Bill, when he does the blending, he likes to normally blend away from the mint flavor when he does this MGP rise. But with that one, he specifically tried to blend towards mint. So he went hardcore for the mint. And then when you put that mint with that French oak, it really brought that out. Like, it's honestly an amazing summer pour. Like, it is very refreshing. Like, when you taste it, it the best way I could describe it is it's very vibrant. Like,
yeah, it's like effervescent. Like, it literally is like Sprite.
When you threw Sprite out there, I'm like, that's for like.
But I
like
poured
Sprite
some
is right in my
night,
wheelhouse. I'm like,
okay, yeah.
It's
Because I
very
didn't
like
think of it that way. You know, I just thought it was a nice palate cleanser, a nice refreshing summer drink because it really came across as summery to me because it's so vibrant and just refreshing. But like Sprite, yeah, it gives it that little bit of jump that way. But that was the first time with the split stay with Kelvin that it hasn't been regular white oak, so it was French oak.
Yeah.
Very,
apparently
very
it's
fun.
good. So.
Very fun, yeah. That one was good. Like our next release coming out, I believe Dan had it. I don't know. I think I sent it to him, but the Triple Oak. So that's not out yet. That'll be coming out in about 5 to 6 weeks is when it will hit the shelves. That was something that Kevin McLaughlin, he's the one who the tribute of Eagle Thief is to. He was the original owner here in the States of Calvin Cooperage. And he had always joked with Bill when all the double oaks were hitting that, hey, you know, why don't you do a triple oak? Let's be the first place that does the triple oak. Let's just do it just to say we did. You know, we want to be part of that. And they were always for it, but didn't know what they were going to put in it. And when they finally came across something that they were excited. It's going to be our version of American whiskey. It's once again from Heritage Distillery. It was their version of what they were trying to make as an American whiskey. So it went into a used Kelvin barrel, which is perfect for what we're doing. And then it went into a toasted Kelvin barrel and then finally finished in a new Char 2. Dude, it just pops, man. It is so tingly on the edge of your tongue.
Damn it.
The people that have tried, like Gary Franchi, when he had it, I gave it to him and he just went, could you guys stop making good shit and taking all my money?
I know, right?
He's like, I'm trying not to buy a bunch of stuff, but could you stop taking my money? I'm like,
Yeah.
That is a great, you know,
Chris, don't listen to the lies. It's
Yeah.
fine.
But when we had stores tasting in the Chicago market, everybody was excited and they were like, yeah, we're definitely bringing that one in. That's awesome.
Yeah.
So,
Sounds good. I mean,
it's
That
really
sounds
good.
Really good.
It's stupid good. It's stupid good. You know, and the best thing, it did need the finishing. The original distillate on its own had like some funky notes to it, but when it gets in these second and third barrel, it comes alive. It absolutely came alive. Like I got to taste it pre and then after, and wow, it's pretty good. I almost want to put it on that, you know, as an American, it's a special American release basically.
wow.
So, and on that bottle would be pretty like the Kelvin logos on it, and instead of like trademark, we made it all KM everywhere, you know, to tribute to Kevin McLaughlin.
YouTube. Cheers, guys.
A lot of cool stuff on it, tribute wise.
Cool.
There you go, John.
Hey, there you go. Where's that pick from?
The supermarket, Neiman's,
Okay.
Nyman's.
Okay.
The same place they got the other one that says chocolate on the back. This one doesn't have a sticker, but they called it like orange something.
Okay.
It's weird. The same stuff is orange in one and chocolate in another.
I mean, these limousine picks are so good.
They really are. They really are. Like Mark said, everyone is different. That's what's so cool about it. And if you ever get to go up there, one of the coolest things about it is they're great at the bar there, the little bar they have. They will let you, they will pour you just a little splash of everything that they have for sale and let you try it, any of their picks, you know, without having to purchase it. And I went through and tried all the different limousine ryes they had at that time. And I grabbed that Father's Day one because, you know, wow, that one just, when
I was at the Speakeasy Bottle Share, they were pouring the port finish, but they gave us pours straight from the cask.
Nice.
And they were so good.
Yeah, they're great people there. You know.
Yeah, Fred is such a great guy.
They are. And Nick, if you ever go to his Instagram, Nick Moss, you will see one of the happiest distillers you've ever seen
There you go, John
in your
Cloud.
life. That dude is awesome.
There you
go.
Yeah. Y'all see
Silver
this?
Sharpie.
Hold on. You gotta see this shit and eating grin fucking
Look at
on
that
Brian.
guy.
Look at that. Look at that guy.
I think
I
that's
saw
the
that a little bit
happiest
ago.
I've seen
That's
that guy ever. Like that's like permagrin.
I like it.
He's got his
He looks
girls.
good. Looks good on him. That's what he is with his girls. So
Yeah, he had pictures of. There was some like mansion they were
yeah.
to earlier today
Yeah, I saw that down there too.
that he put on Instagram, and yeah, they were so happy.
Yeah. It's good. Good to see him happy.
Some mansion built in the 1700s
Nice.
in Virginia.
Sure, for sure.
So what's the
Stan
theme
Russell,
of this shit show?
the Stan Russell's pick that I got is just too damn good.
Yeah.
Just put a Starward Ginger Nearcast number 6 in the cupboard for you when you meet up in Kentucky, Chris.
Oh yeah, Chris was talking about that on Sean's stream,
Yeah.
like a ginger beer
Nice.
test.
Oh,
There you
dude.
go.
I got to try those with Jake Heike. He's their brand ambassador and rep for the US here. He's in the Chicago area. Cool dude. His wife works for Beam, so they are completely a whiskey family. So he gave me that because the ginger ones used to be Australia only. So this year is the first year those have ever come over here, and so good. Vic, you were praying for our man down below, weren't you?
Down below.
Yeah. Dios mío.
Hey,
John, I can't really answer that question. I don't know how long it's open for too long. I just do that to see when I open it. I got some that are a year and a half. Find the date and I wear it sometime. I don't know.
Nice.
I have had bottles open for 4 years and they've been just fine.
yeah.
Yeah.
As long as they don't get like to like this level, like if they're at this level, drink that shit.
Coming from Darrell.
Fucking Darrell.
That's the problem with the iPad. I can't see the chat.
Shit.
Hold on.
Oh, there they are.
Ed's face when that sound happened. I don't know.
Somebody's soul left their body.
It's all right. We'll be all right.
Oh shit. You're muted.
It's probably my background again, huh? That's why I muted for the stuff.
No, it's not your background. It's your wife.
This is your wife. It's okay.
So she's watching videos too. Some dude got one of those giant Star Wars, not the Death Star, but that giant pointy ship. He came around the corner on the stairs and he dropped this Lego thing on the floor and just shattered to pieces.
Oh.
It'd be like Ken dropping.
That's like a nightmare for Ken.
Yeah.
You know?
That's why you glue that stuff when you make those big ones, man.
Is it Imperial Starship? Is that that giant triangle ship? Or something like that.
Yeah.
Yep.
Wow. All I could think of, Chris, was Vic going sample.
Well, this is like a
Vic
spice.
would be happy to take what off my hands?
That,
that bottle of Star Wars. Yeah.
I don't have a bottle of that one. I only have samples of it.
Sample.
I'll see if I still got a sample of it downstairs. If I do, I will bring it with me to Cali, dude.
Nah, bro, he's just tripping because I always give him shit every time. Yeah.
Scott, you wouldn't like this rye at all.
No.
Nose is like a spice cake, carrot cake-ish kind of thing.
I don't mind spice cake. I don't like carrot cake.
Okay, then you might like it. It's more like spice cake than carrot cake.
Like,
yeah, dude,
carrot
I don't
cake
know
is
why the
disgusting.
fuck I'm here.
Wait, you like
All right,
spice
y'all.
cake and you don't like carrot cake?
Yeah, because I don't
People that
like.
likes
I
carrot
do
cake,
not like
you gotta
vegetables
go.
in my cake. That shouldn't happen, folks.
What if you didn't know
Carrot
it?
cake with cream cheese
Don't-
frosting, man.
You know, my mom tried to get me to eat my vegetables by putting carrot cake in front of me, and I'm like, no, this is still
carrot cake
cake
with cream
debacle
cheese
round
frosting.
two.
That's
What
what
about zucchini bread?
zucchini bread too, like chocolate zucchini bread.
Oh.
I'm not a fan.
Strawberry
good.
bread? Strawberry loaf?
I could do that. That's fruit. Fruit's fine. It's veggies. Like
Well, a zucchini is a fruit.
Yeah.
Yeah, either
I don't
the
need that
carrot cake
negativity
or
around me.
Strawberry is a
the spice cake
vegetable,
with the
man.
cream cheese frosting.
what's up, Darrell?
Duro!
Cheers, Zero.
What's up, Chris?
What's up, dude?
Not much, man.
I got some people hooked on the Great House last night. The guys from the Brewers, man, they never had funky rum. Got them hooked on that last night, dude.
Cheers, Cheryl.
Cheers, bro.
But yeah, Chris, you were talking about the on the field experience and shit like that. The big leagues, there's nothing like doing, getting in batting practice on the field. So fun.
Just even walking down the stands, like near the field at Wrigley.
Yeah, I got to.
Dude, they have done such
year-
a good job redoing that field over the last 20 years.
Oh.
Like there's no piss running down the concourse. The concourse is actually flat now instead of angled.
Yeah.
And
There's a lot.
Bill made the greatest comment. Like I didn't even think about it. If you don't know, they used to, for the urinals, they didn't have urinals. They used to have troughs in the bathroom, but they had troughs on both sides with a little steel divider. So you would be peeing, and I would be looking
face
right
face.
at you
You're face
on
to
the
face.
other side while I'm going to the bathroom.
I remember that.
Damn straight.
But the last time I was there was 05, so we sat on the third base side. So
Yeah,
we at the Cardinals, and like we were like the 20th row up, and like Greg Maddox is warming up like right in front of us.
Yeah.
So what'd you guys do? How's it hanging, buddy?
Dude,
How you going?
Yeah, basically that's about what it was, dude.
Yeah.
100%.
They still have those
You're
troughs
looking
at.
right a dude right in the eyes the whole time.
Yeah, just watching Greg Maddox like warm up, and I remember
They still have those
Derek Lee
urinal
hitting the center
troughs at
field
Memorial
scoreboard.
Stadium, the football stadium here in Nebraska.
Oh,
it's awesome.
hey, they got regular urinals now, but they still have mini troughs next to it, but you're facing the wall now.
Oh no, we still got like
People
the big
complained
ass
that they
troughs.
weren't there.
No,
People complained that they didn't have them anymore, so they took a few of the urinals out
Yeah.
and put mini troughs in there.
I just remember
That
having
is
like
correct,
an old
John.
style in my hand,
John is
an old style on the
FG
ground, and an old style in the
WC,
cup holder in the
yes.
seat in front of me. So it was like three beers, and then I passed out in the car on the way back to Kenosha.
no, but
That was a
I got
fun
to
time.
do batting practice at old Yankee Stadium before they tore it down for the new. Before, oh god, it was like one of the greatest experiences I've ever had in my life.
Yeah. Yeah, it was a good time, man. It was a good time. Bill had a great experience. Me and my Cubs contact. He is part of the company that is contracted to be the Cubs hitting coordinators for all their minor league stuff. So me and him were hanging out with a bunch of the different advanced scouts from a bunch of the other teams, just shooting the shit. And, Bill got to take in all the fun, and we had fun talking about guys coming up and what's going on with baseball and, you know, who to be looking at, There's some fun names. And I've got the minor league team here in Beloit. That's the Marlins A-ball team. So I get to see a lot of guys. So I got some names given to me to go check out when they come in town and pass on some video and stuff. So I'll be doing that again. I haven't done that for a couple of years. So that'll be fun again, in between everything else I'm doing.
Yeah.
Can't
You
pass
just need to
up
add a couple more
baseball.
jobs on. With you.
Yeah. But hey, I get to take the kids and they get to watch baseball and enjoy it. And I'm sitting there, shooting some video with the camera, can't beat it.
And the cool shit is that you're passionate about it, so it makes it even funner.
Oh yeah. Dude, we me and Travis, we were sitting in the stands and we were both pitchers. And he works with hitters now, and we're both sitting there, and while we're watching the game, we were calling the pitches as they were going and just having fun doing that, playing the game. We had people turn around going, how do you know why are you calling every single pitch and you know what they're throwing before they throw it? Like, well, we see the swing, we know what they're doing, we know the pitchers. It's what we do. So we got to have some fun conversations with some people while we were there too. It was a good time.
Awesome.
Should be at a game tomorrow with Jay. So that should be fun. Red Sox.
Well,
Oh, you
I'm
guys
sorry
are going
about
to the
that.
game?
Should be, yeah. He already got the tickets. He asked me to go with him, so I got to just give him a call in the morning and see what time I'm heading out to Boston. Because we were trying to get some other people to maybe meet up prior or after. So yeah, I'll lock the particulars down, but yeah, we should be going to the game. It's a 4 o'clock game or 4:10 or whatever it is.
Dude, Boston's a good time, man. That stadium, that place is so timeless.
It's such
Yeah,
a weird
I've been a few
part.
times, man. I love the games, man. They're fun.
Yeah. I enjoyed the couple times I've been out there in Boston to watch a game, you know. You
Yeah,
got good fans who love the game there, you know. I know the Yankees get a lot of shit with their fans, but everyone there, they're there because they love the damn team and they know the game very well, you know.
yeah,
You know, Wrigley's fun because you get a lot of people that's more of a party than anything, you know. But they still have their diehards. But when you get to New York and Boston, those people that are there, they're diehards. They know the game inside and out and all the players, and they're there because they love the damn game. You know, that's part of what they do. So there's nothing quite like that. I've been to a lot of almost every stadium now, but those two, that's where you get the most authentic baseball fans that are very baseball knowledgeable and know everything about their team.
Not this guy, right?
That guy knows a lot of stuff. I'll give him credit. He knows a lot of stuff. He knows his shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
Well, I guess I'm the co-host, so yeah, Chris, tell everybody the story of the old kids, and they went to Vegas. It wasn't Chad, but the host is not even pulling up the chat. So.
I
What's
didn't even
the
see
question?
it, bro. There you go.
The story of the kids, your old kid team that went to Vegas.
I don't know which one he wants. I mean, I've sent a lot of kids out there that went out there and flew out for the day, like showed up and pitched a game, and they put them right back on a plane, like 30 minutes after the game.
That's nice.
Yeah. I mean, I get contacted like that all the time with kids from this area for some of the tournaments and hook kids up, and we'll send them all over the country, and they'll fly out just to throw. Like, they'll be told what time they're playing. So they'll fly them in, pick them up at the airport. They have an hour to warm up. They'll pitch. And as soon as they're done, they take them right back to the airport, put them on a plane so they don't have to put them in a hotel, and send them right back home. You know, I just lined up kids to go to Texas and a couple to go down to Alabama for the big time, like, coup de grace of Major League Scouting for Perfect Game. It's where it's all invite for that tournament, and it's the best of the best in all the age groups. Oh, all right. I can tell that one. I know what you're talking about. So my high school team that I took over here, that greatest group of kids ever. I've known all of them since they were 12 years old. When their coach left, I got called in. I took over the team, and in 4 years, we went from a team that hadn't won more than 2 games a year in like 5 years to we won the first conference championship for that school in 23 years. All those guys turned 21 last year. I got good contacts from our baseball groups out there. One of them is Concierge that owns a very large concierge company out in Vegas. So they posted they were going out there. I hit them up and asked them what they were doing. They're like, we don't know what we're doing. We're just like randomly going to places. And I'm like, hold on. I'm like, I've got you guys. So I called my guy Steve, and 15 minutes later, I had all those guys on the guest list for the best clubs in Vegas, completely comped, free bottle service, everything for their 21st birthday party for 9 of them, because they all went out there to celebrate their 21st birthdays, which were all within a couple months of each other. So they got to go hit the best 2 clubs out in Vegas and have free bottle service at each of them. walk in and be in the VIP the whole time. So
Crazy.
I take care of my boys.
4 gate bottles.
We're
Prior.
not in Las Vegas. We're not in Nevada yet. We're in Cali, we're in Arizona, and we're in Colorado. So we're surrounding the area. We're getting there. We should have 3 more states opening up. Maybe next month. Maybe next month.
Who am I kidding? It was their 21st birthday. They got Jose Cuervo. That's what they got.
They got vodka.
Fireball.
I found out they got vodka.
Fireball.
They asked for vodka.
Fireball.
Fireball. That's all.
Grey
There's only
Goose.
They probably
Fireball.
got Fireball too. Knowing
Grey
them.
Goose and Fireball.
Yeah.
And it makes sense for the pitchers, right? It's a fireball, so they're throwing fire.
Yeah. But I know one of the kids drinks bourbon now, so that's a good deal.
Power go out where you're at?
No, my
TV.
my TV. Let's turn it back on.
Darrell's going with the mood lighting. What are you drinking tonight, Darrell?
Whiskey and Coke.
Oh,
Whiskey
okay.
and Coke.
What?
Oh, boy.
I was drinking some rum and
Actually,
cokes earlier. That was my starter.
It's an Ezra Brooks single barrel and Coke.
Nice.
Typically, if I drink whiskey and Coke, I kind of like a higher proof. I've been mixing a lot of rare breed with Coke.
Oh, yeah.
It's pretty good straight, but I love, like, because I was just gaming with some buddies. So rather than sit with a Glen, right, that I'm me, like, I'd rather have a drink that I can sit there and just sip with. So
Hell yeah.
I'll do that too. When I'm
Hi,
playing.
John.
Oh, excuse me.
There's nothing wrong with that.
No, dude, I love shit.
Yeah, John.
To this day, like, I'll drink all this good stuff, and you give me a good whiskey and Coke, and I'm fine. I'm good.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. You know, you think about some of the shit we drank when we were younger, and now we can make those drinks and put some good shit in it. Dude, I've done that with some of my rums. I do that with my whiskeys every once in a while. I'm like, I'm gonna make this really elevated, you know, instead of it's always been rail, you know. Let's do this.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I like it.
When you got
like
a per diem, you know, you can use that for E.H. Taylor and Coke, you know, like fuck, who cares?
I definitely did some small batch with Coke.
It's pretty
Small
good.
batch, do it for me.
Small batch and Coke is good.
Yeah.
I'm telling you, Eagle Rare and Cherry Coke. Oh my god,
Oh, dude, that's ridiculous. I've done that.
it's so good. Oh god,
Russell's and Cherry Coke is very phenomenal as well.
JD barrel proof and ginger ale. Okay. Well,
Wild Turkey
I
101
like
is good with
Kentucky
ginger ale.
mule kind of.
Oh, ginger ale, Mark. Oh yeah. Oh,
Ginger
yeah.
beer, yeah, ginger ale. 101, yeah. Good stuff.
Heck yeah.
Make a mule just like a Moscow mule, but you use bourbon instead.
Mhm.
Kentucky.
Kentucky
I'm
mule.
in.
Yep. The ginger beer. It's good
Chris,
mixer.
Bill said you bring us some crazy stuff in your pockets, the pores. Like, what's going on?
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
You
Yeah,
can't confirm nor
he-
deny, right?
supposedly he's gonna get
Allegedly.
me some more stuff from my pocket. So I gotta
Yeah,
remind him
He's
of
like,
that.
make sure you're close.
Yeah,
I'm like,
yeah. This weekend, when he went back, he's in his club golf tournament right now. So I'll hit him up on Monday and remind him that I'm gonna need that shipped to me, so I have it. So I got all the labels made, and I just have to wait for what comes in so I can write what everything is. But I got all the Porgate labels made,
nice.
sample bottles ready to roll for that. So
We got some
I'm
hints
prepped and ready.
said, but I'm not entirely sure what it's going to be.
Yeah. And then you guys will see us you'll see us again at Bourbon on the Banks.
Yeah.
Because that's gonna be me and Bill. That's gonna be me and Bill as well. So we're looking forward to that.
It's like
That's a
40
big-
different distilleries there on Bourbon.
Dude, that's
Crazy.
that's gonna be a crazy weekend in Louisville because U of L is playing Notre Dame that weekend in football.
Shit.
Oh, damn.
So make sure you booked your hotels. That's all I'm gonna say.
Yeah, that was the first thing we got locked. We got our Airbnbs locked for Louisville and Frankfurt already.
Yeah, because Bourbon on the Bank's going on, and that game on Saturday, yeah, it's gonna be packed in crazy town. I'm telling you.
Yeah, our Frankfurt location is like legit. Like it's free. Oh my God. So nice, and it's literally in the middle of everything.
Did you guys get that house that's out there in Frankfurt?
We got. Oh God, I wish I had that direct link. I can probably forward it to you tomorrow. But we got a really really nice place. It's overlooking like a. Oh God, it's almost like a patio area that has a bunch of different restaurants, and I don't even know what you want to call the area, but
like a courtyard and shit.
Kinda, yeah. But it's like a courtyard to like restaurants and like just really nice freaking place, like
like a river walk, a patio kind of thing,
like a river
walk.
I never went on a river walk,
or like lined up. There's a place in San Antonio called River
so
Walk.
Or like an outdoor mall kind of thing.
Yeah, almost like an outside mall, right? But we have a really nice freaking Airbnb. Then outside of our deck patio, like you can overlook like the concourse area, and it's like a restaurant here, this place here, this place here. It's just in a like a really really good area.
Nice.
To hang and just you can grill and cook. You don't want to cook, you can go to all these restaurants down there, and it's just gonna be.
That's what it's all about. The full experience, man.
Yeah, for sure.
It's awesome.
And
I apologize for the sirens. Evidently, we have something going on near my neighborhood.
Oh, it's your neighborhood.
I thought that was in Lincoln.
Nope.
I thought that was here.
We don't have crime here.
Mark thought it was
Usually it's
too,
quiet
honestly.
as hell, but hey, happy Friday.
It sounded like a SoCal.
Yeah.
I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab my charger right inside, and I talked about that triple oak, so I need a pour of it. So
all right.
That's just rude right there. He's gonna pour it without us.
It's all good.
I had an Eagle Rare in my hand today. The $49.99. They were selling Eagle Rare for $50. But you had to buy 2 Wheatley vodkas to get it. With 2 Wheatley vodkas?
Ooh, no.
Was it a pick?
No.
No, it's just a regular shelfer one.
It's just
a
regular.
shelf one. They put it on the countertop drops. They put it on Facebook like 2 or 3 days ago. It's still sitting there. There's 2 bottles of E.H. Taylor small batch there too. Those for $60.
I hate those types.
Same. Bless you.
Right.
Same deal. Two bottles of vodka. I'm not that interested. That's the gas station.
What are you drinking down there, Whiskey Days? I forget your first name. I'm sorry, my bad.
It's Ronnie.
Ronnie.
Yeah, I'm just small batch.
There you go. 1792 small batch. That's good.
Yeah, it's good.
Hurry up, Tats. Fuck, almost home. 3 hours
Almost
later
home.
and shit.
It's down in 9 minutes. So.
Ed, did Vic tell you thanks? I got my bottle the other day.
Oh, awesome. Yeah, he did. Thank you.
Stop lying, bro. I didn't tell you this,
Stop lying. You know I'm lying.
That's not my deal, bro. It's not.
I didn't realize it was from the fancies. I saw the bottle with the whiskey fancies. What are they sending me? Oh.
Yeah.
Thanks to the whiskey fancies.
Oh, yeah, I didn't tell him. But I told the fatties. I'm like, oh, what the fuck I got to tell Ed? He didn't send it.
Well, he made up the string. I mean, he did the fundraiser kind of thing.
I can't remember.
Yeah.
Vic, did I send you the Ezra pick or the Rebel pick from its Bourbon Night that you really liked?
You haven't sent me shit, bro.
No, I did.
Months ago.
You mean our blind that we did?
Our blind, yeah. The blind.
I think you sent me the Rebel. It was a Rebel.
Was it Rebel?
Yeah.
All right, I'll send you some more of that shit. It's good. That one's really good. I like that one.
Yeah, that one was good.
That was like cinnamon roll. Pecan roll.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
That's good.
Dude, I just saw
Pecan
one of
log?
those fucking Rebel 10s for fucking $100. I'm like,
That's what they go for.
It's not bad.
Yeah. Send us something.
It's old fits. 10-year-old fit for $100.
10-year-old fits.
Yeah.
$100.
Same mash bill, same distillery, same shit.
Dude, and they're all older than 10 year, at least here. We have tons of those sitting out here that just hit the market that are 13 and 14-year-old.
Wow.
Around here, they're like
Mine went
go by
to
that.
12.
Yeah, dude, and they're just sitting here. Anybody's looking for them? I know a bunch of places they're just sitting on the shelf now for the first time ever.
It's crazy. Are they like stupid priced or like?
No, they're like
100 bucks.
they're between like $94 to $99 here.
Oh, that's not bad.
that's not bad.
No, not when you know what you're getting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know.
See, around here they'd be like 150,
Ugh.
and I'm not paying that.
So I'll show you guys. This is the triple oak. I don't know
Yeah.
if it's on the iPad here.
Yeah, Bill was
Wow.
mentioning that one.
Yeah.
So
Solo him, bro. What the fuck?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry,
Damn, you slow.
dude. Shut up. Not a pro like you, Vic. Okay.
Nice.
All right.
107.6. Nice.
yep,
That's nice. That's nice proof.
Yeah.
it's a banger, man.
You know, everybody talks about like the high proof like 4 gates, but I think
Dude, our low proof ones are the bangers. The 4x4. This
Is it bourbon or Bourye or?
this is an American.
Okay.
This is
Because it
American.
wasn't in New Oak to start with, or why?
No,
Right.
it was not. This was distilled by Heritage Distillery in Kentucky and put into Kelvin barrels that were used.
Okay.
And then it was put
Used
into
from
a-
bourbon.
What?
They had bourbon in to start with. They were
Yes,
used
sir.
bourbon barrels.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Okay.
And then they went into a toasted barrel. And then they finished in a brand new chartreuse. Okay.
What's up, Chris?
Whinge. Fucking hell.
Tats.
TikTok, motherfucker.
That's what I'm saying. The fuck?
Wait, what?
Tats is in the house early for us.
Yeah, so that's for you, Chris, when we come over.
Oh, you are the man. Oh my goodness. I'm excited about that. Oh my goodness. Hell yeah. Then you guys are bad for me, you know. I'm gonna have another stick because I'm up. Why not? Why not?
Are you outside?
Oh,
Or are you inside?
Chris, my name is Chris. I got this for you too.
What's that?
Are you outside? Or...
Yeah, I'm outside. I'm out in the patio.
Disrespect.
All
I'm
right,
using,
all
my,
right, I
I'm
give
using
up.
my iPad, and
You win.
evidently it makes for a
Disrespect?
nice black
Yeah,
background.
Get out of here for that disrespect right there.
Your background's so dark, it almost looks like you're like.
So I'm putting that back into the bunker, Vic.
I love you, bro. Didn't I tell you I love you?
Yeah, I bet. Now. How was your day, Chris?
Just getting started.
We've been out, went and picked up some steak rub for briskets and things like that from Fresh and Barbecue Group over here, and
There you go.
Nice.
we got to get the lamb rub. They were all out of it, and then we went and picked up a Tasmanian
Hellfire.
salted caramel coffee liqueur from a friend's liquor store, which came in.
That sounds weird.
I just saw that shit on Internet Wines, I think.
Yeah. I saw
So
that.
it's really interesting because it's got a real salted caramel front, and then the coffee just comes right in behind it. It's And of course, they had to make it at 20%, 26% alcohol, so 52 proof. which makes it that it has to go onto your allocation for TSA. If it was under 50 proof, I'd bring as many bottles of it as I wanted, and it wouldn't count towards the 5 liter rule.
So it has to be less than 50.
It's got to 50 to 140 is what is allocated for your TSA rule on flights.
Well, that's no fun.
Well,
Is it Kathy Joe's birthday today or yesterday?
you're asking us?
Think it might be today.
Curious.
In Australia or US?
Yeah, that's the question.
That's the question.
Or are we still on the same day?
Let me see.
I guess we're never on the same
Pure
day.
Black says today, as in like right now, Jeremiah? As in like an
the
hour?
22nd?
The 22nd.
So it's 11:59 when she's there.
Yes. So it will be here in about 1 minute where she is.
West Coast.
She's Mountain.
She's Mountain. Okay.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Your birthday.
Well, happy birthday, Kathy Joe.
Happy birthday.
July 22nd. Yep. Now it's her birthday. What are you drinking, babe?
Whiskey, bro.
What flavor?
Kentucky Turkey.
Cream.
Okay.
Yeah, I just found it in one of the cabinets. I was like, might as well. That was the first fucking bottle I think I buy. I paid over $100 for it.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What was it?
Cream of Kentucky 13.
Oh, hey, that's a good bottle.
No.
What do you got, Scott?
I haven't poured anything. What should I pour?
Whiskey.
Who's got a wheel?
I don't got a wheel.
Yeah. Mine's
Who's got a wheel?
Nobody's got a wheel. That smells weird. Chocolate.
Ed?
Finish it up on that toasted.
Oh. Side
Which
note.
one?
Freaking-
Toasted who?
I got a message, Scott.
It's her birthday today over here.
Who's it exactly?
Yeah.
Is that
Why are you
double
still
oak?
drinking that Sagamore, huh?
Okay, why not?
Gotta get rid of that thing.
Dude, right after I sent you guys that link yesterday,
Yeah.
I checked in with like my guy that runs like the local store where I'll be picking them up from.
Right.
Like,
Yeah.
I heard quote, like I heard LOL, you almost shut the whole thing down yesterday.
Oh shit.
Dude, he's
That's
like
funny.
they saw something like 7 orders with your name on it. The person who runs the web department called another guy, was like, and they called him, was like asking who I was. Okay,
What was it for, Darrell?
it was a pick that I did with a local store. It was a Copper and Cast.
Oh yeah, I saw your post when you were doing that pick. Yeah.
But freaking like they re-released some extras because the store that released it was the main store. So I was able to grab a decent amount at first, but not enough for what everybody wanted that I was asking.
Right.
So I was like, hey, they should be releasing this day, but it was supposed to happen today, like this morning. But I ended up just hopping on the website last night at midnight, or technically today, I guess, if you want to say it.
Yes,
But yeah, they had dropped it. I was like, oh shit, guys, just go on and order this damn thing. But yeah, I was reading his comments, and he's like, dude, they almost like cut the whole thing off.
Were you talking about a rebel pick before? I'm gonna open this one.
Oh, that's
There you go.
Nights too.
Yeah. Yep.
I got a bottle of that for freaking Lil when we get to freaking
That's the one I got.
Yeah.
That's it. I haven't went back to that in a while, but I know when I went into it, I kept going into it because it was that good. It's like it's like
bottle.
Russian, but cheaper.
What was that last one? I ordered it when they forget whatever that last one released that was. I got the 2 at a time to get the shipping.
Hmm.
Same thing. It's the Big Vic's pick.
Yeah, that's what it was exactly. What was that bottle again? I thought it was some kind of
Something
whiskey
stupid.
thing.
Something with a blue fucking face on it.
Some Smurf looking fucker.
I Dream of Genie.
Mm-hmm.
some kind of Smurfican.
Good.
I just
That
love
is
the
still
Bourbon
good.
Band
Is that still
fucking
available?
review. Yeah, that's still available.
Still have a couple
So,
left.
so
You couldn't
Vic, did
say
you stay up and go on the Ken stream last night? Since I saw that he went live at some stage, I think.
He went live.
Yeah, I think so.
I didn't know. I didn't see him go live.
Or did you pull the pin not long after we went to bed?
I went to bed at 10. But I walked in, like me and Faz ended it like at
AM?
6:30 a.m. And then I walked in and started fucking packing Glens and Kenzie's and shit.
So you got off stream and
Dear
then you started
Lord.
picking Glens? Well, those are going to get here safe. I'm kidding.
What?
I'm kidding. I'm fucking with you.
Yours? I still haven't packed.
You were going to bed, and that was at work already. Dear Lord.
Oh yeah.
Right?
Well, I fucking jumped off because I heard my wife in the shower. I was like, "Oh shit!"
Fuck.
I've done that a few times.
Yeah.
Well, Lil didn't message her because you said don't send her a message and tell her that shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
I think I went to bed at 4 last night, and I was up at 6 to get the kids ready this morning. It was awesome.
Jeez. That's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, I definitely want to get up today. I laid in bed for a bit.
Well,
Yeah.
Darrell, you'll
I
be
was
happy.
just lucky it was Friday, and it's summer, so it's slow.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be happy, Darrell, when we're on Ken's stream tonight. I'm opening up a whole heap of bottles, which just got delivered yesterday. So
I'm not going to be able to see it. It's probably going to be at like freaking 5 a.m. my time.
no, Ken generally goes on about 9 a.m., 8 a.m. your time.
Yeah.
7 hours from now. God. So it's midnight for you guys. It's 4 o'clock.
Yeah,
Oh.
it's 6 a.m. here.
Yeah, anywhere between 10 and 11.
Jeez.
Sure, you say something and then I missed it.
I don't know who that was aimed at, whether it was aimed at me or whether it was aimed at somebody else.
It's probably you.
Probably me.
I don't know what you're
Who else
talking
would you
about.
hear
Woman.
say something
You
that
can go
wasn't
stand at
understood?
the door and ask me, but you know.
It's a good
Jared
bottle.
Black was sipping on the Mashing Journey Driftles Glen raspberry chocolate cream pick.
Nice.
That one is a. I'm glad I have 2 of those.
Yeah, it's you, Chris. You fucked up, bro.
Oh yeah, you bud. You done fucked up.
Nothing unusual there. It's just the depth that varies. That's it. Yeah. Old married men know about that sort of thing, Scooter.
Oh, no, I know.
I know. Fuck it. I'm good.
Whole lot of smiling in my world saying yes, dear.
Mm-hmm.
That's it.
So you didn't like this double oak, huh? Vic?
It was all right. It was. It's not. I gave him a pick. So Woodford Double Oak.
Which pick?
It's a local store here. I've had it for a couple of years. I think it is. I just cracked it last year.
Some of those double oak picks are phenomenal. So.
I like
Vic,
You like
I
it?
got a question for you. I know you
Yeah,
hit the
bro.
El Cerrito sometime, correct?
Yeah.
So I got one of my local guys, the guy who works for the Cubs. He just picked up the Corbin Cash, the Johnny Cash pick. He said that thing's absolute fire. Is that correct?
Yeah.
I've heard all
They
their
could
Corbin Cash.
All their Corbin picks he does. Jazz makes some fucking crazy picks for those Corbin
Yeah,
Cash.
yeah. Jazz told him when he was out there it's the best thing Jazz has picked. So my Travis, let me put it this way. Travis sometimes likes some weird shit. You know, that, so I wanted to ask somebody else because
Those are good.
It's really damn good, man.
Yeah.
This is not Neary you're talking about, is it?
What's that?
It's not Travis Neary, right? You're talking
No, not Travis Neary. No, Travis I'm talking about works for the Chicago Cubs. So he was the guy. He was the guy with the floral hat. You might have seen me in some pictures with. I'm not sure if I posted him or not when I was when we were at the Cubs game.
Okay.
This one?
Yes, that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's dropping me some samples of it when I roll through for fours in the park, but I want to make sure I get one before that if it's gonna disappear. I don't know how much they have of it or not.
Yeah, it doesn't say how much, but he has it in stock. So
yeah, I saw it on the app because I'm not gonna lie, I have the El Cerrito app on my damn phone.
Yeah.
I think I have the El Cerrito app on my phone.
Right.
Yeah, dude. If you want one, order it, and I'll fucking take it to you. I'll pick it up.
Cool.
Yeah. Let me know.
Well, if I do that, I'll just send you a label to ship it to me because, dude, I'm not checking no damn bags. I don't deal with that shit.
Okay. I'll ship it to you.
If you're cool with that,
yeah, that's cool, bro. Yeah, that's cool.
I've just had bad luck with checked bags with all the times I've flown for baseball and everything else where my shit gets lost and everything becomes a shit show. I like to be able to stow it, grab it, and go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'll just have
anybody that travels for work.
I'll just have my shipping fucking processor up there to fucking wrap it right.
Pack shit.
Yeah, I'm a pretty light packer, man. When I go places.
No, you haven't heard the stories of Ed. He packs bottles. Good. Good.
Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
You won't need to buy.
He buys those big rolls and he uses one roll for 3 bottles. Roughly.
I did, dude. 150 foot roll lasted me 3.5 boxes.
Holy shit!
I'm shitting you not.
I'd be freaking poor with things I might have delivered.
He ain't fucking around, yeah.
One layer is good.
Holy shit!
I usually do about 4 feet per bottle.
2 layers, 3 layers. Come on, bubble wrap.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, no, I vacuum seal.
I always do that the wide bubble wrap too. I don't need the tiny bullshit.
I just save those wine sleeves, those the puffy sleeves.
Yeah, dude, that's what I do all the time.
Well, I do that too.
One is good internet, the other one's shitty internet. So you could dip the other one.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's
yeah. So all the bottles are vacuum sealed, then put into one of those wine containers, sleeves, and then I stuff the empty area of that sleeve with bubble wrap, and then I wrap it completely in bubble wrap.
And then he soaks it in wax. Make sure it's sealed.
Dear Lord.
Then you put it in a bucket and cover it with taco sauce, and then you wrap it in a pizza.
Yeah, pretty much. And then I will stuff bubble wrap at both ends of the box, the 16-inch long box.
Mm-hmm.
Dude, you should be teaching. You should be teaching the secondary bomb-proof packing class.
Yeah.
I thought Cheech packed shit like a son of a bitch. Oh my god. I'm impressed. I'm impressed. I thought Cheech was the craziest packer, and very prepared, I think you're taking the cake. That's not a bad thing. That's a good thing. Hell yeah.
You know what? I'd rather
That's some
spend
dedication, man.
$50 in packing material than lose a $50 to $100 bottle plus in a shipment. So
Fair enough.
Yeah.
I'm down. That's awesome, man. The new level of bomb proof is right there.
Yep. Ed is a fucking all-in-one. He's a meat handler. He's a pit master. He fucking super wraps. He sells wood at the woodshed. He fucking does fundraisers. He fucking everything.
Hell yeah. I've got it on the fundraiser. What do you do for meat?
nothing. These guys are the ones that gave me that damn.
Oh, okay.
I used to do barbecue competitions. That was
okay.
It wasn't this guys. It was the Moose. The Moose fucking gave you that day.
Dude, the only reason I asked that, okay, you think we're all bad with bourbon? If you ain't seen the like fireballs for like high-end meat and like Wagyu and stuff on Facebook, I got introduced to that shit. Oh my god. I think I spend more money over there than I do on anything bourbon on Facebook anymore.
Oh,
yeah. Just for the meat, huh?
Oh my goodness, dude! I scored I scored 10 pounds of A5 Wagyu ribeyes. I only put in $40 for it to try to get it.
Fireballs. Fireballs.
I'm not complaining. It was a score, man. 10 pounds of A5 Wagyu ribeyes for $40.
Yeah, you start eating that stuff on a regular basis, it spoils you. Then you go back to the stuff that they sell at Sam's and Costco, and it's
it does. It
yeah,
does.
Then he gives you that look like.
Hey Ed, I got people coming in town tomorrow. I got invited by one of my buddies who got me into this whole group. They won an 18-pound A5 Wagyu freaking brisket, and they started it just a little bit ago, smoking it, and they're out drinking right now while they're smoking it. And they invited me to come over tomorrow. I'm like, if I didn't have people coming in town, I would be there. Like, you're missing out. You're missing out. I'm like, oh, that has to be so good.
Well,
Dear Lord.
We'll be cooking up. I'll be cooking up a Snake River Farms brisket for Vegas. So,
yeah, you could come to the meetup in Vegas, bro.
Well, let me know when it is, man. I can maybe make it a 4-gate event.
September 7th to the 11th.
No shit, you're gonna get me September when I told my wife I'd be home all September.
It's when Lil and I fly in, Chris. So
okay, well, I'll see what I can do. She might approve that because she might approve that.
Make work.
I just have to see if I can get it approved by the boys and make it a work trip because we're doing a huge tasting for a huge group out there in Vegas.
Nice.
There you go.
That'd be even better. I'm
Yeah,
all for that. I'm all
you
for
fucking
that.
go and talk to the guys at Liquor Line. I might as well.
Right?
Yeah.
well, there'll be about 10 or 12 of us, I think, all up.
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll probably have enough food to feed 50.
Jeez.
Oh, baby, Jesus. Darrell,
You damn want to because I'm gonna be hungry.
You want Ed's meat, dude. You need to try that shit.
See, the way you say it, it just doesn't sound right.
Freeze dry.
I want to taste Ed's meat. Put Ed's meat in my mouth.
Got some meat coming to pour.
You're not any better.
I know.
Yeah, well, Vic better be bringing his pork belly.
Fuck yeah, I'm bringing that bitch. I ain't leaving it behind.
It comes with him. What are you talking about?
It comes with me everywhere.
It's good to see that you're wearing last year's shirt. Vic.
Dude, I like these shirts. The quality of these shirts is good.
Dude,
I don't want to.
I'll tell you what,
I don't want to pull a
guys.
fucking mic on my live the other day.
I'm going to a place next Thursday before the Pours week. They got a 46-year-old Armagnac pick.
Ooh.
Chateau de Lebeau that is over 100 proof. I'm gonna go try it and see if it's good enough, and if it's good enough, I'm bringing that bad boy with, and we're gonna have some fun.
What's up, Mr. Lopez? Welcome.
46-year-old.
Hot. Wait.
What up, Lopez?
Lopez.
Yeah, is it true that Armagnac is you can't save it like a bourbon or a whiskey?
No, you definitely can.
You can.
You can, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I thought. I mean, like shit, they have them aging for years. They should be fine.
All spirits besides like wine and beer.
It's a spirit. It's not a wine.
Yeah.
Is that because of the sugars in it?
I think
No.
so.
Mm-hmm.
No. I meant for like the wine and beer. The reason why you is because of the sugars.
The wine and beer is usually because with beer it's because of carbonation.
Yeah.
Carbonations, yeah.
The I mean when you get into the stouts or the quads like the Trappist and the Belgian quads and stuff, the way they're brewed and stuff, you're good because they don't have all that extra in them, nor do the stouts. All that's added at the actual like on the tab, where the other ones that's added to it in the bottle. So
I think we might have to get some more of these now, because I'll have to bring one of these over for you, Chris.
what is that? Oh hell
It's a
yeah!
koozie.
Koozie?
Hell yes!
A koozie.
See you in here.
Hell yes! I need that. I need that. I need to see you next Tuesday.
It's a see you in the Northern Territory.
Oh, that's even better. I'm in.
Or see you next Tuesday. That's what you usually say.
Yeah, I'm all in. I will social media the shit out of that. That's amazing.
Because I'm trying to get. I've got to get hold of some of the go down south with your mouth ones from the Adelaide wine area.
Go down south.
Yeah, me
With
and
your
the wife
mouth.
will. Me and the
With your
wife will
mouth.
have fun with those when we have people over.
Mhm.
Oh.
I know exactly who I would give some of those to for their drinks on the patio. Family parties just got way better.
Chris, do you have to do anything with the World Cup? Is there anything like that's issues down there in Australia?
No,
Driving or anything?
I was supposed to really. They were trying to get me to go and do security at a fair few of the games that are up here, but no, I haven't been bothered. I mean, about the only thing that I've got to do for the World Cup is stream it to Vic, so he can go, "Hey, they're 21."
I don't know. Did the
Hey.
United States win? Did they win?
Oh, I was watching it earlier. You started and I fucking fucked up.
Because Vic got a introduction to international rugby the other night too.
Oh yeah. United
Oh.
States won 3-0.
Hell
kind of
yeah,
character is
international
soccer?
rugby is badass, man.
We watched the
Too much ball
Australian
grabbing.
Wallabies versus Argentina Pumas,
Too much ball grabbing on that.
and he got to see Lil in real action. You know, people
Oh,
think that
Baby
drunk ass
Jesus.
Lil at the races is bad.
Oh, dude, I bet she goes to town on the rugby.
Chris, look
I
at
think we
it.
need
Oh,
to see this.
shit, I was about to call the cops for Chris.
If
She was
you haven't
scaring
seen
Vic
Lil
at
at the
stages.
races and you know anything about rugby, holy shit. I can only imagine how hard she goes on that one.
Yep. Sitting here watching the game, she just starts going off, and Vic suddenly, what the fuck?
fuck, you can't. What the fuck, you can't. Holy shit.
Oh, dude, that
Your
was
ears
so
bleeding,
worth
Vic.
it.
Ah, dude, I got home like I was about to fucking. All right, I'm going to bed. This shit got
You're getting a little uncomfortable.
yeah.
Rugby Lou is hilarious.
But don't worry, you'll all get to experience it when we meet up because we do have the Rugby World Cup on when we're over in the States.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Hell yes.
It's
So get
over
ready,
in
put your
France.
pads and everything because she's gonna go wild.
So I think the first game's when we're in Vegas for the Wallabies.
The good thing I'm not in your room, so. As long as you don't got a fucking divider door in between both, and you could open it and shit. Hey Vic, come on, the rugby game's on. Shit.
Well, that's where hopefully we've got similar sort of thing as to what Mike had and Adam had at
Yeah, that'll be cool.
Vegas last year, where you got the door and then the two doors.
The main door and two doors, yeah.
Yeah.
What are you listening to?
What was it?
I don't know.
You got the background music.
Yeah, I think it's my daughter in the other room.
Oh,
Singing karaoke?
Yes. Well, she turns the
Actually,
TV up. real loud.
Nope. The koozie, which I know that you would really love to give somebody, though, Chris, is a very special one from the Northern Territory. They don't do them much anymore. There's only one place you can get them.
Uh-oh.
It's done with the outer side of the koozie is a buffalo scrotum.
Hell yeah.
okay.
A buffalo what?
Nuts.
Buffalo
sack.
scrotum.
A buff scrote.
Buffalo ball sack.
Oh, a nutsack.
Yeah,
Yeah,
buffalo
a buff
sack.
scrote, dude.
Hair and everything's still on it.
Oh,
Alrighty.
that's weird.
They originally did them for the Northern Territory draft stubby,
Does it add to the insulation?
which is a 2-liter glass stubby for a beer,
Yeah.
because they're the right size to really do them
That's
with an adult buffalo.
You learn something new every time you get on one of these streams.
Yeah.
You know, of all the
Ed,
things
you
that
know
I
what you're getting
didn't
in
think I
Vegas.
was going to hear today, buffalo scrotum was probably on top of my list.
No, buff scrote.
Buff scrote.
That's great.
Mm-hmm.
You
But
can
how buff
actually
is it?
you
It's
you
still
can
got hair on
actually
it.
fill a buff scrote with actual. You could fill it with bourbon and carry it around with you, and you'd be good.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
It's
nobody's
not
gonna
gonna
touch
leak.
that shit.
It's not going to
They
leak,
know
dude.
it's
And
touching
you could pour right out of your buff scrote.
Hey, you wanna pour to this? I'm like,
Yeah.
Oh,
Nah, I'm good.
yeah.
I think
So
I'll
last week I was eating some beef scrote.
Bit by another cat.
Oh, Rocky Mountain oysters.
Oh god.
God, those are good.
Ugh.
I'm like, you ever had dragon milk? This one's better.
Nothing's better than ordering some beef fries and then they come out and it's just like this mound of ball sacks, fried ball sacks.
Not
Yeah.
I'll stick with the cheeseburger things.
On that note, I think we're never gonna head out to Nebraska ever.
Come on now.
No sir.
Some Rocky
Wagyu.
Mountain goodness.
Yeah, little Rocky Mountain oysters.
Hey,
Yeah,
Kathy,
Wagyu 5 to
happy
Rocky
birthday.
Mountain oysters.
I mean, they're very comparable. So
Chat, bro.
yeah,
Chat, bro. Highlights. There we go.
Hey, Kathy Joe, how you doing? You gotta give me more than like 2.7 seconds. Fucking
Feliz Navidad.
Jesus.
That's close to 2.9.
Happy birthday, Kathy Joe.
Happy birthday, CJ.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Man, that's a late night. 12:30 and you're still at the rodeo?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Gents, I'm gonna have to hang out in the background. I just
No,
heard-
man, the cowpokes
You
don't
hear the little boy?
man, they work they work.
All right, Darrell, thanks for hanging out with us.
Later, Darrell.
See you in a bit.
Later, Darrell.
Background.
Yep.
Cheers, guys.
See you, Drew.
Cheers, buddy.
Were they doing the nocturnal animals?
Please, let me down.
Used to have a barbecue contest in Payson, Arizona that was a part of the Testicle Festival.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you guys a good one. Probably where I lived for a couple years. I lived out in the country and it was beautiful because I was surrounded by a state park and cornfields. So I had nobody around me. It was great. But in that small ass town, they have the Turkey Testicle Festival.
Yeah.
They no shit, well known for it, and serve up turkey testicles. Now, can anyone in here, because it's a random question, any of you guys know where turkey testicles are on the bird?
On the neck.
Inside their cloaca.
Yeah, they're inside.
It's under the wings, man. Under the wing.
Take your word for it.
No.
Yeah. Check it out.
Doc, Google that shit, Doc. You're learning some
I'm
new
about
shit.
to Google that. Yeah, I don't know.
Hey, Siri. No, I'm just.
No.
Well, I raised turkeys and I'm about to butcher some. In November, I'll look for them there.
You're fucking
There
running
you
all
go.
over the
There you
way.
go, Scott. There's something
Do you
for you.
sex them? Do you sex the
Boy.
turkeys when they're little?
No, I don't. It's just straight run.
What?
Well, how do you do that then? How do they figure out what they're...
Well, usually when they get to a
Okay,
certain
okay.
age.
Google right here. Right here.
What up,
Turkeys
Marlon?
have testicles in the abdominal cavity right behind the wings.
Okay, so they're not under their wings. They're in their abdominal cavity.
Buffalo scrotum, turkey
Technically-
testicles.
technically behind
That's an
the wing.
interesting conversation. So what happens
not
when you get a
under,
bunch of
but
dudes
behind.
in one room?
Under
We all
the
talk about our
All
scrotes.
right. They're
Yeah,
inside their
typically
body.
with turkeys. Yeah, turkeys, they don't
Yeah.
sex them. They usually wait till they get to a certain age. So,
And then they
so
got
usually-
spurs or they don't.
Well, usually
Dog Cloud,
like
they
when you
actually
buy-
have a testicle festival about 45 minutes away from me, and it's always the Saturday before Father's Day, which always cracks me up. That's some ironic
Well, I was
shit
going
right
to say,
there.
this is my second year of breeding turkeys and selling babies, and I just do straight run because they usually don't show in signs until, I don't know, 6, 7, 8 months, something like that.
Yeah. All I know is they get way too many people that come to that festival to eat that shit. And you got to do it once. It's one of those things. But like, do it once. That's enough.
I think it was like last year, the one here, they like ran out.
They ran out of balls?
Yeah. They were like trying to find balls. They were like, sorry guys, we're out of balls.
That's just wrong.
That's rough,
We ain't-
man. That's
We ain't
rough.
got no balls.
We ain't got no balls. We're out. We're out of balls.
They did. I think they ended up having to drive to like Des Moines to pick up some balls and then come back in.
Great balls of fire.
And just
They
Google
can't
it,
be that
nearest
big.
balls.
Nearest balls.
That's crazy.
Have a look at what I threw in the private chat, Scott.
Oh boy. I'm always worried about that shit.
No to me, never go to Nebraska. Ever.
Oh, yeah. There you go. A lot of kangaroo scrotes. Hold on.
Yeah, that's the award that we won that day.
I'm trying to fucking solo you. This is like fucking strange.
Hold
God
on.
damn
Well,
it.
damn. I was looking at what Chris was showing me. There you go.
Cole holding his nuts.
I like it. All right. Coming at me with a lot of things. Well, little kangaroo spread them.
What?
All of them.
Oh, hell no.
That's some weird ass shit on this page.
Paws
Is
of
that a
what
back
is that?
scratcher on the left? The last one?
Yep.
Made with
Oh,
the
you
feet
need
of
to
what?
fucking get that shit for
Turkey
Tommy
feet?
D.
Kangaroo paw back scratcher, $45.
Is that kangaroo paw? Yikes.
Kangaroo.
But
That's crazy.
Baby Jesus.
Sweet baby Jesus.
sweet
Something
baby Jesus. 7 pound, 4 ounce baby Jesus.
I mean,
This double oak's not that bad, Vic. It's okay. It's not as sweet as I remember the other one, though. I thought the other one I had, the normal pick, was a little
The regular
sweeter.
one?
Yeah.
they're just like little fried little pieces of nothing, really. They're good.
Yeah, let them chop your fucking nuts off and say nothing. It's not nothing.
Hey,
Take their manhood.
hey.
It's,
You ever been?
There's
You got turkeys
there's-
on the corner.
Yeah, there's the turkeys I raised.
No. Nice. Those are white turkeys. I've only seen like
Yeah,
dark.
I've never seen white turkey.
I don't think I've seen white turkeys.
That's a domestic turkey.
Are they
Well,
made
the
in
market.
USA?
they're heritage turkeys. So what you see in the market are the broad-breasted, which are typically white, and the feathers.
You guys got Mexican turkeys?
They do have Spanish turkeys.
Oh, no, not Spanish. Those are from Spain.
Yeah, there's
Mexican.
no Mexican. Well, I mean, they got
Mexican.
Yeah, I don't know about Mexican, but yeah.
There's a
Yeah, these are
Some
heritage.
turkeys from TJ. That's what he
Yeah.
wants. Some TJ turkeys.
Yeah, so what they do on the ones that you buy in the supermarket are broad-breasted. So they have to artificially inseminate the females to reproduce because the breasts are so big. That's why the turkeys are so large. You know, like 40
Because they have a lot
pounds.
of breast milk.
Oh, they got those big ass titties.
Right. They're big old tits hang in front of their penis where they can't actually breed. So they have to do it artificially. These are heritage, so they only get like 20, 22 pounds, and they can breed naturally. So yeah, I take all the eggs and incubate them and sell them on Craigslist and Facebook.
damn.
But I'm going to butcher some for the first time this November for Thanksgiving. So like I said, I'd look for those testicles.
Send him to Scott. He likes to slice them up, evidently. Fry 'em up,
Yeah,
Hey, man.
bread them up, fry them.
throw a little
Enjoy.
gravy on it.
Turkey fries are good. Y'all are laughing. I will 100% eat that shit. I don't care.
I will
Tear that shit up.
You ever had a gizzard? God, those are good.
Yeah,
No.
it's different, bro.
See, I don't even eat that.
It's the same shit.
I butcher
Same
all that stuff,
Oh,
and
yeah.
I just put them off the side. So
I grew up eating
give them to
gizzard
my parents.
when I was a kid. My mom.
I got a Marlin.
Rocky Mountain oysters.
What up,
all
Marlon?
that shit. Hey, Marlon.
Now we got a celebrity in the chat. Nemo's daddy, Marlon.
Fuck.
I start that back up again.
Yeah, well now he's in chat.
You need to think about what you just said. Like, come on now.
What?
You
Chris,
need-
back
you
me
need-
up with this shit.
You need a timeout for that shit.
That's Nemo's daddy, Marlon.
Marlon.
Marlon, fucking do a
The
comment with
name
your other
says
name.
Martin.
His name is Martin.
Not to Derek Patton.
Derek Patton will call him Marlin, but
Derek Patton baptized him with Marlin. So
You didn't text him back yet, Scott?
What's that?
You didn't text Derek back yet?
Oh, I did, but we're not in the back room, so he doesn't want to be live.
That was at 9 o'clock. This is almost 3 hours later.
Yeah, he's passed the fuck out. Did y'all see Bardstown, the Origin Series 11 is going to now have 73% 13-year Kentucky, 10-year Kentucky at 21%, and then 6% of Bardstown's Kentucky. So there's only Kentucky in the 11. It's going to be pretty good.
Do you mean Discovery? You said Origin. Disco?
Did I say Origin? I meant Discovery.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
See, there you go. Booyah.
Okay.
Marlin, right there, fool. Don't judge me. You don't know my life.
Jarek.
Jarek.
Nice.
That's my name.
It's
You are
Jarek.
fucking indescribable. I can't even handle it.
Oh, shit.
When's it coming out?
They just announced it,
Just
so
dropped the
I
10.
would probably say like what? They just came out with 10, so probably 6 months? 5-6 months?
Okay, so do they launch them twice a year or just once a year?
It's twice a year usually.
Twice a year, yeah.
Yeah, I just ordered the Disco 10. So.
Is that?
I heard that one is good.
I've heard it's really good. That one might also have less of the Tennessee, or if it has it
I
at
think
all.
it's like 2%.
Is it 2%?
I think it's like 2%, something like that.
2% of Zadickle.
Zidicles.
Zidicles.
Give me Zidico.
Discovery 10, Bardstown. I'll just Google that shit.
Yeah, I saw Bardstown. It was a weird name, but I guess it was 100% Tennessee whiskey.
Ooh, weird.
Finished or something.
So it's 10. The
Hey,
Discovery
put the link
10.
back up. Put the link on the chat again. Chris asked for it.
Oh, yep. So the 10 has 10. It looks like 10% Georgia whiskey.
Yeah. But I think
This is
it's
strange.
that. I think it's that other
10% Georgia
that-
and 2% Tennessee, but the rest was Kentucky. And the Georgia is a 80% corn, so it's not even a bourbon.
What is it? A light whiskey?
And did they say it's not ASW?
No, it's
Yeah, it's
not
usually
ASW.
not ASW.
It's some other fucking distillery that fucking went downhill.
It went downhill, and what, they just sold their stocks? People's got
Yeah,
barrels of it.
I think they got all their stocks and shit. Chris might know.
What's that? Sorry, I missed out. Like I clicked on that link and all of a sudden, like my iPad wouldn't let me back. So
Oh, no.
Yeah, you never click on those links that Chris puts out, bro. Never.
No.
That shit.
That'll bust
not
your
not
iPad.
good for the iPad. Not good
Yeah.
for the iPad. I could hear you guys and everything you were talking about, but it wouldn't let me get back to it. So
It's all good.
So what was the question?
That Georgia distillery that they used in Bardstown, that one that shut down. Which one is
Yeah,
it?
that was a distillery that was going and shut down. They had some older distillate, quite a bit actually. COVID happened, they didn't make it, and a bunch of places went in and bought a bunch of their stuff. So it's starting to hit the market like crazy now. There's quite a bit of it, and it's got some age. I think up to 8 years.
Do you know the name of that fucking distillery? What was it?
I don't remember off the top of my head. I might add a couple pours tonight.
Yeah.
But yeah, I know a lot. I know there were like 4 places that went in for the most part and bought everything they had, between brokers and a couple actual distilleries straight up. So
So yeah, that's what's in Disco 10.
Okay.
Mhm.
Let me see if I can figure it out. I know the name.
But
I don't see it.
we were talking about Disco 11 not having any. It's only Kentucky
It's only Kentucky.
for the first time in a long time.
we have a lot of places around here that carry tons of Bardstown, and we've never seen the 10 up here. It was Ghost Coast.
Ghost Coast, yeah.
Yeah. I knew it had a goofy name that I've seen before. Ghost Coast Distillery.
Yeah, I ended up getting this one. I don't think it's landed here. I just got it on Sealbox.
Yeah, that's
Oh,
usually
the
where
10?
I get
Yeah,
mine.
that's the only place I've seen it. And I know Scott, you were talking about the 13th Colony earlier. I tried to get that, and once again, it's typical seal box. You put it in the cart, you don't get it. That rye, I have the 90 proof rye downstairs, dude. It's a fucking banger. It's a banger at 90 proof. It's really good. So I can't even imagine how good that hazmat one would have been. I was trying to get that one. I had it in the cart.
Dude, that fucking.
I hit
they
the
send
express
me
checkout,
samples.
and it came back and said sold out.
Yeah, they send me samples, and they send me that double oak.
Yeah,
That
that double oak is wicked, man.
That
and these
shit
single
was
barrels
crazy.
were both 11 years old, man. Like,
Yeah.
they were their old
They were-
style real
and
deal.
one of them was close to hazmat and shit. Like
the rye was hazmat that came out today.
Oh yeah.
For it being $200 and I not had the brand yet, I didn't want to. It was a little
I told
bit
you to
expensive.
pick it up, fool.
Yeah, dude, I was right on there. Like, I kept on refreshing, and boom, it popped. I hit it, and I hit the express checkout, and it still wasn't quick enough. Like,
fucking robots.
Fucking yeah, dude. It was in my cart. I was checking out, and the time it checked out, like 8 seconds, nothing. Screwed.
Yep. Well, Vic, I got to check out here in about 15 minutes. You want to start?
No, you
another
don't.
stream?
No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. I got
No,
to
you
be up
don't.
early in the morning.
You got a lot of people on the stream, bro. What the hell's wrong with you?
I know. I got to be up early in the morning. We're gonna go see Oppenheimer.
No,
that looks fucking good as
it's
shit.
supposed to be pretty damn good, man.
Looks good
I've
as
heard
shit.
a lot
And
of
we
good-
have an IMAX theater. We're gonna see it like actually in IMAX. It's fun.
I am not going live, bro. Fuck
You're,
that. Go live.
you're like, fuck that shit. I'm not going
Ed,
live.
Go live. We need to do a live. We need to get
All right,
you
well,
up.
Vic's like,
shut
I'm
it
not
down in
going to
about
be up till
15
10 a.m. again, man. No way.
No, you will.
Fuck that. I might, but I don't want to run it.
I don't have a stream yet.
They're free.
They're free, bro.
They are free.
I mean, I got one, but that means I got to run downstairs. And
Yeah, I am a quitter, John. I'm sorry. I appreciate it. Get on here, John, and maybe I won't be a quitter.
Fucking
If you get on
rookie.
stream, John, I won't quit.
John, get on, bro.
See what he does. Is Lil at work or what's Lil doing?
In the living room.
Oh.
She's in the living room. She prefers to make an entry on things, so
She does. She likes an entrance.
there's nothing wrong with that.
Well, if someone as regal as Lil, she deserves the entrance. Oh.
Be back.
All right, Mark. We'll be here.
Liar. Cutting down the stream.
And goodbye, everybody. Okay.
No. Hold on. Don't be an ass.
John Watson, somehow I knew that was coming. Should have kept my mouth shut. See, John? Say things.
Don't do it. Oh, her
Royal Highness.
Oh,
Yeah.
She's titling herself. I like it. Chris, you're in deep shit. You already know that.
pretty much, right?
He's had to like kiss the ground that she walks on it since he's known her, so it's fine.
Hey, it's no different at my house, man. Trust me, I know.
Come on, Scott. What would you know about that?
Well, I've had some interesting ones. That's usually when I
Are you
leave,
trying
though.
to say that Lil is interesting, Scott?
Well, I mean, she is very
To be
interesting.
fair,
She is very interesting, but no.
Chrissy is definitely not marquee right now.
You had a comfortable
I just
couch
wanna
there, Chris.
I just want to see how long Scott survives traveling around.
all right, I'll see you on my shit.
Utah
Fuck this guy. Let's go. 1 minute.
What?
Yo, if you do that,
you
send
started
me the
a
link.
stream, fool. He did. Wow. Okay. Well, I told him 15 minutes, so I'm gonna sit here and wait for 15 minutes. He can wait. Anyway, no, that's all right. I'm gonna go to bed. I think Vic
Everybody
started
needs
this
to go
stream.
change their shirt for Vic's stream.
Everybody, yeah.
Yeah.
Did he even?
We kind of got to do the Simon thing, but just change just because we're going to Vic's stream to all
He didn't
look
even
different.
post a link. What a weirdo.
Yeah, mine just popped up.
Didn't it? Shit, mine did too. All right, y'all. Thanks for hanging out with Fifth Quarter Tailgate. Go hang out with Vic if you want to hang out later. Thanks, Chris, Ed, Whiskey Days, Tats, Mark Henrik. Whenever you come back.
Yeah, he'll find out.
Cheers, everybody. Mark, go over to
What
Big
did I do?
Vic's. Big Vic's gonna start a stream. So
Is he really gonna start a stream?
he already
Yeah, he
did.
just
Already
popped it.
did.
He's over there. Cheers, everybody. Thank you.
Cheers, guys.
Good night, Scott.
Bye.
Have a
Good
good
night.
time at the movie. Let us know how it is.
Here's everybody.
I will.